Well, hello there, motherfuckers. How we doing? How are we doing? Welcome to this Clash in Paris, a live stream. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I can see Dylan, hello. Shout out to you. Shaquem24, hello. Jesse Jackhammer, hello. James Chadwick, well, fancy seeing you here. Hello, hello, hello. Straight away, little bit delayed because, yes, I had drama. My screen decided to fuck up and I couldn't get it back. So I've had to shut down my laptop and start again, which is always good fun. Why is that not central? I hate that. It's just bugging me. Don't worry. I'm trying to get it in the middle. There we go. It was bugging me. So welcome to the Clash in Paris live stream. Got lots of things to talk about. Obviously, we're moments away, really. I'm not going to watch any of the kickoff show. There's no point in me switching that over. So we're just going to fanny around for a few bits. Obviously, we could still talk about the Liverpool game. Szoboszlai getting the winner for Liverpool. That just happened on the other stream. But yeah, we're all about Clash in Paris. Obviously, Shaquem did send me something. And we can go over to that. And it is this. I can see if we can get it a bit bigger. There we go. Seth and Becky turning up. So that's Seth there. I think Rue is going to be the fourth member tonight. I think it's going to be Rue. Trini, hello. Shout out to you. Dropped in to drop a like. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by. Always appreciated. Obviously, there's a bit of footage captured by the fans. Little Rue, not really that bothered about wrestling. She's just there pointing at all the fans. Bless her. Look, she's just there hiding behind the entourage, so to say. So that's pretty cool. Thanks for sharing that with me, Khalid. Shaquem, sorry. We go back here. Shaquem, thank you. There's that Bray Wyatt thing from earlier on. And we've got all this stuff, what we've seen before. Let's check in. This is the Sheamus bit. I think this is the Sheamus bit. All the fans pushing and shoving. This is just carnage. Yeah, Sheamus is trying to get his way through the fans. Just let him through. God's sake. Sheamus just gets swarmed in Paris and stopped everyone from possibly hinging his fan. He's just... There was a young girl in the middle of that. Calm down, everybody. Yeah, you did get a bit carried away. Oh, there are a couple of good mugshots there by Elon Musk. Ringside Collectibles have got a competition for Clash in Paris. Yeah, you can get yourself a Cody Elite Pack with his dog. It's very cool. We've got there is Michael Cole has confirmed that Roman Reigns will walk out with Jey Uso for the main event tonight at Clash. Something big is happening. Lots of people are saying something big is going to go down tonight. We're going to go through the matches, of course. Welcome back. Oh, welcome back to you, more like. We've seen some of these, but these are the matches for tonight. Go through them. I'll leave the graphic up on the screen for you to see. The first match tonight is Roman Reigns versus Bronson Reed. I've got Roman winning. If he loses, that might be even more the reason why he's going to be in the main event later on in the night, but I kind of feel like he's going to win. Oh, Shaquem, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. I've only just spotted it. Thank you so much. That's great. Awesome. Anytime that somebody drops a donation into the chat, it is very much appreciated. So shout out to you, Shaquem. So yeah, a lot of people think that Bronson Reed needs to win here. It'd benefit him. I do think that as well, to be fair, but I don't know. I feel that you've got Roman on the show, having him lose after he's lost everything as well. having lost his shoes. It's a bit awful in them losing the match as well, and then he loses these shoes. Could lead to a match further down the line, maybe at WrestlePalooza, where they do a shoe on a pole match or something. Shoe ladder match. Could happen, right? Could happen. So yeah. And then the next match is the Wyatt Six, which has just recently been added as of Friday, up against the Street Profits. I've got the Wyatt Six winning. I feel that it's just always too soon for new tag teams to when they've not had the titles long. So yeah, I've got that. Roman wins and gets his shoes back, says Dylan. Shout out to you. Trini Barbie, how are you doing tonight? Says Stephen. I don't know if she stayed around, to be honest. Then we've got Becky versus Nikki. I've got Becky retaining. Then we've got Sheamus versus Rusev. I've got Rusev. Originally I went for Sheamus, but then on the hindsight, it does benefit Rusev more, to be honest. And then you could put Sheamus probably into the IC title picture, which could be quite fun. Obviously, that is the last thing for him to do, is to get the Grand Slam of titles. So yeah, it's his last priority. Then we've got John Cena versus Logan Paul. Daisy's looking into the fact that Logan has been booked in several promos, so maybe there's a bit of retribution for him in this match. I think John Cena's got a win for me personally, but it is what it is. Then we've got the Fatal 4-Way, and that big news that Roman Reigns is going to be at ringside. It's massive news, to be honest. Yeah, it's going to be so interesting what goes down in Paris tonight, and we are not far away. We're about 15 minutes away from it starting. I've come up for hair, Dave. There's that image that was shared. This is what the stage is going to look like. Looks amazing, doesn't it? In fact, do I go and get a graphic? Let's have a look. Let's do that right now. Why don't we do it live? Right. Right, I'm going to have to try and spell Eiffel Tower. There it is. Boom. I don't have to spell it. It's got it for me. So we've got a look for PNG. Images. Which one do we use? Which one? Logan Paul sucks. He does. I heard. He sucks. Right, we're going to get a decent PNG. Jackie Redmond looks good tonight. Not watching the kickoff show. I've got Buddy Country Files on. No point in me clicking on YouTube. I'll let you guys do that. Which one do we go for? I want more of a cartoony one, if I'm being honest. That one, what looks like a penis. Shines like diamond. Boom, 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 boom. Getting one what's going to work. Boom, 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 boom. Open your eyes. Yeah, I think we're going past all the good ones. Trying to think of one what was going to look good. Should have thought of this earlier, to be honest. No, that don't work. Just that won't work. No, that does not work either. So that's garbage. This is stuff what I do normally before a live stream. Is that going to work? You know what I might do actually? Let's try that. Patrick from Ireland, hello, shout out to you. How are you doing, sir? Let's just get rid of that. We might need that later. Well, welcome. Just watching me do YouTube things. This is what you do when you do YouTube things, is just go through that kind of process. So, yeah, you've got to see a little bit behind the scenes on YouTube there, guys. You're welcome. Good job you can't see the rest of it. But yeah, it's kind of crap what we've got to go through to get images and stuff. Now I've got to find that image. I've got it. Will it work as a PNG? I don't know. And it has. Look at that. It looks like a massive dick. Look at what I do for you guys. There we go. Pre-show is boring as fuck. Yeah, that's why I'm not watching. I'd rather watch Country Files. I'm actually doing a fantastic U-turn and not even watching it. So that's the setup. Random, because that was not going to be the original setup, but it is now. You really are a professional YouTuber. I'm not professional. I won't go that far, dude. Professional. Pain in the ass. Yes. That's definitely what I am. Thing is, the pre-show's never been that good. You know what I mean? Unfortunately, they just don't give you enough. Do you know what I mean? They don't justify 2 hours for me. I mean, yes, you've got Jackie Redmond, you'll have Sam Roberts, you'll have Rosenberg, you'll have Wade Barrett, Big E. They all sit in and they do the old talk thing. But that's what? Who are they hyping? Who are they getting to get this PLE? The whole point of the kickoff or the countdown shows was to buy rates, getting people to buy the PLEs, and they're not that anymore because people have either got Peacock or soon to have ESPN, and I've got like Netflix. So you don't. Why are you selling me a pay-per-view when I've already got it? Do you know what I mean? It seems a bit weird. It seems a bit of a waste of time. They look like they're a big ass private part. It looks like a big ass private part. It's my big ass private part, Shaquem. Especially if I put it in the centre. It's the Eiffel Tower, yo. Ideally, it should have been in the middle, but then it just put me out. 12 minutes, yes, 12 minutes to the show starting. Should be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. You know what? People said the excitement level. Obviously, Liverpool's just won, so I'm now in a good mood. Yay, for me. I'm in a fantastic mood now. So that's good. My voice is dying though. I don't know how I'm going to get into work tomorrow, but hey ho. Country File weather. It's got some sheep. Oh, I saw something good on TikTok, and I want to nick it. Anybody remember? What is his name? Harry Hill. Harry Hill. TV burp. Is it Harry? I think it's Harry Hill. TV burp. Somebody's actually done a Triple H character of a Harry Hill. And you remember TV highlight of the week. Somebody's done a wrestling highlight of the week, and it just goes to a random clip, and it's totally out of context. Oh, it's so good. I want to nick it, but then I get copyrighted. Not for the wrestling of the week thing, but for the clip. The wrestling highlight of the week. I love it. Go check it out on TikTok. I don't know who the TikToker is. If I do get that information, I will share it. But it's good. It's funny. I don't know why I thought I'd share that with you, but I have. There you go. I have edited part 2 of the Harry Potter. It is going to be up on the channel tomorrow, 6:30. It is premiered. I won't begin the premiere because I'll be at work. But honestly, fill your boots. fill your builds with it. The comment section will be open for you to talk. I'll get to see your comments later, so be kind. But yeah, it's open for you to have a chat between yourselves. If you want to do that, if you just want to watch the video, it's completely fine. I just know it gets to you more of a notification if it's a premiere or not. So yeah, that is up on the channel tomorrow. There's going to be another 10-minute video from bits that I had to take out of that video because it was going to be way too long. So we've got bonus footage coming, and then there's the merch hunt as well. Got 4 videos coming from my trip to Harry Potter. Kelly said, Dave, did you used to watch Harry Hill's TV Bird Block? Yes. Remote control. Can of energy drink. You know what they're going to do? Fight. Unbelievable. Love that show. Absolutely used to love that show. It used to be that used to be the highlight of the week. Yeah, Harry Hill was funny. It's a shame they don't do it anymore. It's a shame it's not on TV anymore. TV sucks now. It needs Harry Hill back. I'm just saying. I need to go over to Netflix. I'm watching Mr. Weatherman, boring the fucking shit out of me. BBC's shite these days, especially on a Sunday. So is it official? Is Liverpool top of the league? Is it official yet? Top of the league. Going top of the league. Is that a sex toy, Dave? Shocking. Why are you getting what that? That's a sex toy. It's my remote control. That is my remote control. That way it did look like a sex toy, I've got to admit. But no, it's my remote control, dude. There you go. Shout out to Virgin Media. That's their remote control. There you go. That's my zapper. Do. Continue. No, I don't want any of them. Where is Clash in Paris? There it is. There we go. I see you. I see you, baby. Oh, it's got no fucking sound either, you fucking bastard. I hate it when it does this. My TV sucks. Give me sound, please. Give me sound. There we go. That's better. Better WWE. Better Netflix. 5 minutes. Just over 5 minutes. Might even do a break it down video after this. I don't know. Depends on what time I've got. Depends if something huge happens. We might do a break it down. Break it down. Seems to be really popular. I think people like it. I've only done it for SmackDown so far. But I think we'll probably do a break it down for Raw on Monday as well. I would stream Raw Monday, but 7 o'clock, it's too early. I finish work at 7 o'clock. So by the time I get home, an hour, half an hour will have gone already. So there's just no point. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Let's just go and see what's happening on social media and not more Eiffel Tower pics. Boom. That's that Clash in the Castle arena pick. Match being added. That is Nikki Bella in Paris. I think she's on La Défense. That looks like La Défense. And there is what she's fighting for tonight. Another look at Cora Jade. Get banned for this. But there she is, looking stunning. Why did WWE let her go? Break it down. What the hell are you trying to be, DX? Down. No, it just works. Trying to be different. Breaking the walls down. Showing you Bailey doing some juggling on one foot. There you go. And there's Bailey with the damage control. There's Chelsea Green. Who's... Oh, I don't know who's landed. God, I'm unwell. I'm like poorly. Official. Fucking snot rags. Vince enjoyed a little bit too much. That's Blast from the Past. That's the map for Irving. There too. I mean, I don't know what's going off there. That's Cora Jade and Charlotte Flair enjoying life. Here's some more pics from Clash in Paris. Don't know. Oh, that's they're actually in the ring then on the kickoff show, and that is some of the crowd actually in there as well. And there's the seats. You get to put your ass on Roman's face. How impressive is that? You get to sit on Roman. It's everybody's dream. Do you remember the match in 2009, Undertaker versus CM Punk Hell in a Cell? Kind of. It was a long time ago. Yeah, it is. Oh, we've got some old classics on the screen. That's cool. Wyatt 6. There's Big E. Watch this. It's the parents beating the child, but watch what happens next. Straight for the wall. Break the walls down. And there she is with her pants just on full show. Don't she look like an idiot? Break it down. Boom, 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 boom. That's that WrestleMania 2 stage reveal. Rock really showing up tonight, says Roman Era. Here's some footage of Owen Hart versus Nick Barberi. I mean, it looks like he's fighting in a car park. Right, is anybody actually seen this footage? WrestleMania 11 public workout in New York. We are close to the start of the show. We are on the countdown. Why is that just not sitting in the right place? I don't know. That looks about better. Clash time very soon. It is 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking do this. David Porkosh, they're going to be mad. She's just basically said to the American audience, don't bother with ESPN. Go use a VPN. Of course, they're going to be pissed. Great way to start your partnership with WWE, and WWE are going, no, get a VPN. Bonker says Gay starts for Palace. I know. That's worrying. That's worrying. A lot of deals have got to go down for Liverpool tomorrow. There we go. We're in Paris. There is the Blackpool Tower. Look at it in all its glory. The Blackpool Tower there. We're Blackpool. We're not in Paris. The Champs-Élysées. The Golden Mile in Blackpool. Stephanie McMahon told us to get a VPN. She did. There was the Champs-Élysées. Look at the crowd. Look at the crowds. That was the. Oh, look at that. I wonder if we're in France. Do you get a feeling we're in France? 30,000 French. 30,000 French people. There's main event Jay. He will be accompanied to the ring by Roman Reigns. It's time for Clash in Paris. There is CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk. Obviously, those who have watched the kickoff show would have seen all this before. Here's LA Knight playing basketball with the locals. That's how he prepared for tonight's show. Yeah. And there's Roman and his entourage, the Vision, the Shula Fala, the Tribal Thief, and Bron Breakker. Have they got something in store for us tonight? And there is the man, Becky Lynch, defending her IC title against Nikki Bell. Do we have a shock or two in store? There's Nikki. Oh my flipping god. Nikki Bella. Jeez. Oh, boo. Logan's here. Boo. Keep her on, Nikki. Look back to Nikki Bella, please. Nikki Bella looked fire. Oh my gosh. One thing we haven't seen is Cena. Never saw the kickoff. No, well, we were too busy celebrating the Liverpool win, to be honest. And I was too busy flapping around trying to get the stream back up and running. My screen just went whoop straight up, and I couldn't get it back down, so I had to stop everything and start again. Green shirt guy is in front row. Is it? How has he got tickets for Paris? You're fucking kidding me, Stephen. How the fuck? How does he do it? He must be rich as fuck. Honestly, that guy must be fucking a billionaire. He's close to Bill Gates, isn't he? Brie Bella could be here. A lot of people saying twin magic, that she could be hiding under the ring. Who knows? We're getting a lot of backstory of WWE going to different places. We started with Puerto Rico and Backlash. We've done Clash in the Castle in Scotland and Wales. And now we're here in Clash in Paris. Got John Cena as the Peacemaker. The Never Seen 17. This is the last time you will see him in Paris. His last appearance, but not his last appearance in WWE, just his last appearance in Paris. People complaining about this bit of K-pop. I'm not. It's banging, man. Love this K-pop tune. You know what? I just watched K-pop Demon Hunters today. How sad am I? There you go. If my daughter's watching, she'll be so proud of me. Dad, you've just got gold stars. That's what you do when you're a dad. You watch kids' shows. Green shirt guy will get WrestleMania 42. He's already got his tickets for WrestleMania 42. He was first in line. Is Trinidad? I wonder if Trinidad flag guy is there. God, that is so much to try and get out of your mouth. And now Riyadh season. Why is it Riyadh season? We're in Paris. Fuck Riyadh. Fuck Saudi Arabia. Oh my god, look at that. The Eiffel Tower is lit up, baby. We've got pyro. The glittering lights, and it's all way down the Eiffel Tower. They've blown up the Eiffel Tower. That looks good, man. That looks good. They should do Big Ben when they do England again. They should do a big, massive Big Ben. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Apparently, the commentary team, they do a chant for them. So that's interesting, isn't it? But there is the French flag. in case you were wondering where we are. For tonight's PL, there is the French commentary team there on that guy's poster. No, 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 no. Paris takeover. Here comes Bronson Reed. It's Roman Bronson. It's just, I don't know, where's put full names, I think. I don't know. Break it down. That looks very, very small. Right, I'm going to have to shorten that text down. So we'll just put Reigns, Reed, Reigns. There we go. Boom. Reed, Reigns. Let's go. Green shirt, guys, Rich. He's in there. We've got some people behind. Can't see if there are any celebrities or anything. We will see celebrities, of course. We'll have some French rapper or something. I don't know. Robert Downey Jr. right just behind. Oh no, we've got Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll's in attendance. I just saw Jelly Roll. There's Jelly Roll. You can just see him. And there's the French commentary team. Philippe and Christophe. They get their own chant from the crowd. Austin316, hello, shout out to you, dude. How you doing? Oh my god, what is he wearing? He's wearing a fur coat. And it's Paul Heyman with the Shula file around his neck. He's borrowed that jacket off of Seth. He's raided Seth's wardrobe, hasn't he? That's what he's done. He's a congratulations to Cody and his baby. OTC, OTC, OTC time. Whoa. Throw up the ones, folks. Throw up the ones for your original, the one and only tribal chief. Bronson looking like Seth with that coat. He's borrowed it off of Seth. That's Seth's coat. Seth's like looking around for his coat now going, Bronson, you're not supposed to. That was for my match. I'm gonna have to raid Becky's wardrobe now. Thanks, mate. Here comes Roman with the proper hula vala on his neck. Got some black shit on his neck as well. That's not an hula vala. Throws up the ones. With an entrance like this, how do you get him to lose? In front of the Eiffel Tower, he's going. Look how he looks, boss. Honestly, he looks ripped. How ripped does Roman look there? Jesus. Bronson must have had his stitched up to get Seth's coat bigger. Yeah. It's got extra stitching at the back to widen it. So the Ulafalas around Roman's neck to honor his dad and his grandfather. Very cool tribute there from Roman. I wish they had Roman's body. What you complaining about having my body every night? Roman's got a 10. Bunker saying hello to Austin. It's drum kit set. That drum set is crazy. Drum set? Drum set. What the fuck are you talking about? Drum kit. Kieran, hello. That tan's crazy on Roman. Yeah, she's got a crazy tan. Wonder where he's been. To the ULS Salon. Karen Marie, shout out to you. Who's Clash in? Woo, Clash in Paris. Karen Marie, shout out to you, dude. How you doing? Hope everybody's well. Hopefully everybody's excited. We are starting with Reeds. Big Bronson Reeds taking on Roman Reigns. Obviously, this feud started with Trinidad Flag guy is actually there. Fucking honestly, they must be rolling in cash. I want to know who their agent is. Can I have your agent, please? Can I be in front row? More pyrotechnics. The lights on the Eiffel Tower. Manic. Oh, we go with that boring chant, but Daze doesn't like. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. I am good form today. Good to hear. Patrick from Ireland, shout out to you. Holy fuck, Austin. Sighting. I know, Austin 316 is here. He's in living colour. It's always good to see you, Austin. You are. When we talk about the originals of this channel, you and James, just totally. You, James, and Anna, I think, are the originals. Reed versus Reigns. Holler at you. Karen, shout out to you. I'm good, James. Thanks. How are you? How about you? This match is about to start. We've wasted a good 10 minutes. Paris, acknowledge you. OTC, OTC, OTC. Me and James are kissing that in that image too. You'll be singing it for LA Night next. LA no. Roman's loving it now. He's not bothered. James revealing that he's got a pulled muscle in his back. That's the first time you said that, dude. How did you pull it? James, are you carrying the chat? Or what? He's always carrying the chat. He carries this channel on his shoulders. Is that Birmingham fan there again, lol? I don't know, probably. He throws up the one. Does Bronson? We're just wasting a lot of time here. Let's just get on with it. Every time they say that chant, I turn down the volume. Crowd as singing Roman Reigns. Oh, the crowd! Look at that reaction there. They're proper pointing at Bronson, giving it some. Go for it, Paris. Most of that front row are not from France, though. Oh, come on. Can we get another song, please? Roman Reigns. This is worse than Yeaton. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. Oh, I know that guy. That's a TikToker. I spotted a TikToker. I don't know him personally, but he's a TikToker. You know when you're famous and you get spotted by another YouTuber and stuff. You know you've made it. We've shut off the crowd. Oh my god, somebody's turned the volume off. Start them again. No, please. Please, for God's sake. Can we start the match now, please? Yeah, we're here. There's a guy in the orange beard, hair, wearing a blue top on. It might be Boo Birmingham. Ah, yeah, it's top on. Let's get on week. Come on. Tonic thing when you get 3,000 flipping French folk in one building. Carnage. Got Riyadh season on the ring. I mean, why are we promoting fucking Riyadh season? Fuck off, Saudi pricks. Got nothing to do with Riyadh. Bronson flexes. Look at my muscles. So we've had a bit of a lock-up. Oh, yeah, with this match. Welcome to the flipping 7-hour live stream. Got about 2 hours for this first match. Are they doing another chant? They're actually singing another chant. They know another chant for Roman. This is amazing. I think it's fuck you, fuck you, Heyman or something. They did bleep it. The lock up again. Roman puts Reed in an headlock. Fans loved it as well. Well, Bronson retreats, grabs the hair of Roman, pushes it into the ropes. Soda badge to Roman, sends Roman back a little bit, but he doesn't knock him off his feet. Bronson ain't missing. But he shakes it off. Pushes it off, does Roman. Retro D-Man is actually here. How many pints have you had to be able to come into the chat? How you doing, Retro? Hopefully you're well. Mike, how are you? It's VPN season. Like that. That's Stephanie McMahon VPN season. Retro, how are you feeling? How does it feel? How does it feel to be lower than Manchester United? Roman's offering the power glove to Bronson Reed. Bronson reels. Please like and subscribe, says Shaquem. Yeah, do what he says. Let's go. Let's get to 20. I don't think we'll get up to 20, mate, but we'll try. I don't think 12 feels amazing. We'll get out. Bronson needs the push and the win in this match or a DQ because of Seth and Heyman. Well, we know that Roman's going to be a part of the main event. He's bringing out Jay. Oh, picks him up, scoops Roman up. Oh, but Roman manages to... tries to pick up Bronson and struggling. He's got him up. Bronson looks shocked, but flat line. Can't get him up, and then Bronson just lands flat onto Roman's head. Yes, I have subscribed. Yeah, I know you're subscribed, Stephen. Roman gets round through the ropes, but Bronson come on. Roman Reigns as Patrick. Retro only just stopped crying. He had run out of tissues, so that's it. That's why he's coming to the chat. Dave, don't know what this 12th position looks like anymore. Feels like the good old days of Man City are coming back to haunt your ass. Oh, big slam onto the table. Oh, what Roman says bonkers. Backs James. This is even with the greatest player in the world, Rodri playing. And they still couldn't get the job done. And they scored first by Haaland. And still couldn't get the job done. Liverpool today got their first clean sheet, which I'm so impressed with. Bronson Reed meets the ring post. Already one of the announced deaths has been ripped apart. Bronson's face is getting ripped apart. His head hitting the post. Very fancy Art Nouveau posts, by the way. Very Art Nouveau. Oh God, well, they're ripping off the other announced desk now. This is very early in the show. Bronson Reed's using his weight. Oh, it's just squished Roman. Roman just in front of that. Yeah, get in front of that prime station. Let's make sure we get that off our front. We just got. Yeah, the Birmingham City fan is next to the Villa fan. They're there, the Villa and the fake Villa fan. Villa are playing right now. And he's there. Fake Villa fan. Mate, that's bad shit, that is. I'm surprised we haven't heard We Want the Tables yet. That's coming. Sam says boo. Boo to you, Sam. Boo to you. Breaking Man City have scheduled a medical for Donnarumma. You fucking need to. You need to schedule a medical for your entire team to see if they're alright. Mentally. Come on, Roman. Reigns, destroy Bronson. I like this, though. This makes Bronson look strong, even though if he does lose, he does look strong. So this is cool. I'm happy with this. Now, if Roman just like totally dominated him, that would not work for me. Palace are 1-0 up as well. Oh, Mateta penalty. A nice one. Bronson flexing. He's punching himself in the cheeks. Roman Reigns is down. Getting manhandled by Bronson at the minute, which is cool. Down for it. Down for that. Roman gets thrown into the turnbuckle, takes a nasty bump. Karen, got to watch the Clash in Paris later. Like, guys, have a great day. Have a great day. Karen, shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Much appreciated as always. Make sure you slap a like on the stream before you leave us. Much appreciated. Later. I really want Roman to steal Bronson and Paul's shoes. Imagining nicking Paul Heyman's shoes and this thing. Throw him into the crowd. That would be fun. He nicks their shoes and then throws them into the crowd. That would be good. I'd be down for that. You can imagine you get caught a shoe because you missed it and it goes well. Thanks, Karen. Shout out to you. Roman in the midsection of Bronson Reed. Trying to get back into this. The crowd starting to get behind Roman again. Oh, big shoulder patch though. Knocks Roman off his feet. But I feel that Bronson has took brunt of that himself. Bronson throws his hands up. He's now leading the song. I mean, Roman took that for being shoulder badge badly. Reigns sticks that knee into the back of Roman, pulls the pressure onto the chin. Roman, Bronson looking like a beast, which is, like I said, that's very important that he looks good in this. This guy with a hood on. Don't like guys with hoods on. Why would you walk around with your hood up? It's alright. It's don't know why you got your hood up at a wrestling show though. What are you doing? What's has got Roman in the centre of the ring with an headlock. Come on, Roman. Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns. I think it's crazy. Just cramp for Canate. I think they might be just looking at trying to get him out of the French national team. Same with Wirtz. I think I did see Vert's mouth to slot. It's not bad. It's just there's no point in me continuing. Nothing. I think he said nothing serious. So I don't think Verts are going to be out for long. I don't think Canate will be out for long. It might be just a way of keeping them from going out on the international break, which is crafty. So the Shula Fowler's come into play. He's got Bronson's got the shoes. Mocking the crowd with the shoes. And then what Michael Cole said, he carries them around like a trophy. Hands the Shula Fowler back to Paul Heyman. Roman. Oh, nice uppercut from Roman Reigns. But big headbutt by Bronson stops that offense. And he continues back on the work of his domination. Headbutts to Roman as he lays on the floor defenseless. Bronson, what is he looking for? Is he looking for the tsunami? Is he going to go and do a tsunami? International breaks are boring. I don't like international football. Full stop. Too much of a break between matches for internationals. It's just the quality of the matches are just not good. Bronson gets kicked into the corner. Bronson Reed is an hypocrite. Why is he an hypocrite? Why is Bronson Reed an hypocrite? Why? Bronson Reed face mitts the turnbuckle. Roman trying to size him up. Big clothesline, but Bronson does not go down. Again tries. Bronson still doesn't go down. Big duck, and then a uppercut from Roman. Another uppercut. Bronson is reeling. Clothesline. It doesn't even take Bronson over the top rope. What has Roman got to do? He goes again, and Bronson goes over this time. Breaks a bit of that announce desk, which was just laying still on the floor. Any chance Bron Breakker comes out? Yeah, that's massive chance. Bonkers. Massive chance. I reckon we see him sooner rather than later. Big double boots to Bronson. Bronson looks rocked. Face into that post. He goes into the steps. Face first. The outside area looks like the war zone, they're saying. Oh, we're back to that chant again. Get past this match so we don't have to hear this chant, I guess. He's pumping it up. Gets caught though by Bronson. Choke slams him down. Cannon Santon bomb. Nearly gets it. Oh my god. Roman can't even get the Superman punch in. Calling it a kill shot now, not the Superman punch. Where we get Bron Breakker Roman at some point, probably. Spear versus spear, it's kind of... It sells itself, doesn't it? Brunson's got Roman up on his shoulders. What we're looking to do, Roman's going to fight out with a big elbow by Roman. Hitting Roman with the elbows. Brunson's starting to rock. Roman's going for it. He drops him down, goes for the pin. Doesn't get it though. With WWE now owning AAA, how do you think the WWE Cruiserweight belt would be brought back? Do you think it'll be brought back? It's no, I don't know. There's too many championships inside WWE at the minute. We've got the Speed Championship, which could pretty much rally up as that, to be quite honest with you. No, I don't think so. I don't personally. I don't want it back. it was never that great when it was around. And to be honest, we want to have even the smaller guys go for major titles rather than mediocre titles. So it's an unneeded belt, to be honest. Are you planning on streaming any England qualifiers next week? No. It's the long and short of it. No, none of them. David Paul. No, I don't even. I think I'm working for the majority of them anyway. To be honest, I don't even know when they are. I don't want to say yes and then I can't stream them anyway. But yeah, I don't think there's a chance to be honest with you. I don't even know when the first game is. If that's Friday night, then definitely no. Hits him with the kill switch and a kick out. FYI in the background, just eating my tea. Very cool. Good for you. What you having for tea, Retro? Is it a tearful salad? Whatever you're eating, it'll be very salty from your tears. Dave, just stop it. Just stop it. Don't know what's wrong with my YouTube, but on this iPad, your stream keeps off and just having a black screen. Does it? Well, nobody else has said anything, and I certainly haven't having that issue myself, so I don't know what's going off, dude. I don't know. Don't know. Is it doing it on your phone? Check your phone. Bronson Reed blocked the spear. Big clothesline to Roman. Roman's outside the ring. It's going to go flying. Big Suicina. I don't cook when PLEs are on. I ordered a Max. All right, okay. I just asked you what you were having. So you're having. You're fine. Oh, good, good. I don't know what's going off with James's iPad. Gonna say I'm not having any interference or anything here, to be honest. At least I don't think I am. Watson's going up. It's going to hit the Shinami. And he misses. Roman moves out of the way. The most devastating move in all spin. But that's the surprise roll up. Wade Barrett, come on. Everyone knows it's the roll up. Spear, Roman spear. Spear. And he does. But get again. Bronson stops the spear. Working currently. Okay. Bronson close. 2 count only. But stops the spear. That's what has Roman got to do to take down this behemoth? Michael Cole always on his feet. Good opening match. I'm liking this. This is good. Tsunami come in for the second time. Can he connect this time? Had a meat feast pizza bake. Meat feast pizza bake. Wow. Roman gets up. Punch to Bronson, who's not quite got to the top rope. You know what I had? I had dumplings. Stew and dumplings with mashed potato. That's what I had for my dinner. I've not eaten for tea, but that's what I had for my dinner earlier. There you go, newsflash. Yeah, so dumplings, or a bit of a dumpling. Roman was going to go for a superplex, but it's been forced. Headbutt by pasta. Oh, I did pasta bake. I said pizza, didn't I? I said pizza because I had pizza on my brain. Well, pizza baker's just as great. Samoan drop off the top. Roman gonna look to finish it. Pasta baker, so okay. Roman sizing him up. Ooh, yeah. Big spear incoming, takes down Bronson. 1, 2, 3. Roman Reigns wins. Sounds amazing, Dave. Yeah, the pizza bake. Or the dumplings and mash. I love dumplings. I've just ruined any reaction video now because I've just mentioned dumplings. But Roman Reigns wins. Great victory. That's one for the predictions. I think everybody had Roman, to be honest. But Roman picks up the victory. Does he get his shoes back? Does he even attempt? Oh, he's got a sweaty crotch. I've got pizza, but having a little bit of a break from it. Pizza every day is not good. Well, it's nice if you're having it. So Roman's going up onto the announce desk. There's Jelly Roll. There's some other people. I don't know who the rest of them are, but Jelly Roll's there. So Jelly Roll's in the crowd. We're pointing up in the air. In the Shield, it was obvious that Roman was the muscle. Seth was the brains. Never could quite figure out what Dean was. He was the maniac. He was the unpredictable one. That's what his role was. He was the one what, got to keep him calm. The lunatic fringe. Didn't do a good job of keeping him calm because look at what he's doing on AEW. He's flipping killing people with flipping all kinds of shit. Roman is there. Do we get an intervention by Braun Breaker? Steal the shoes. Steal the shoes. Steal that. Why we're not? Where's that chant, French people? Steal the shoes. Steal the shoes. Well, he's not stealing the shoes. He's taking his shoes back. Take the shoes. Take the shoes. Oh, amazing that he's back being his tribal chief again. Roman, be careful, be careful. Watch out from behind. Braun Breaker could be behind. I think Roman wants his shoes back. Mike, that's a good guess, mate. That's a good guess. It's an excellent guess. But where is Breaker? Oh, give him his shoes back. Go, give him his shoes back. Paul, give him his shoes back. Paul, give him his shoes back. Paul, give him his shoes back. Yeah! He's got his Shula father. And then he's got Heyman in an headlock. Who's tapping? Guillotine headlock. Being connected to Paul Heyman. Heyman's going bye-byes. Nights. Tapped out pretty quick. So Roman Reigns wins. He's got his shoes back. He's eliminated Heyman. We will see him again later on in tonight's main event. I think that Roman wants his shoes back. Gonna donate. He's going back onto the table again. It's just been gonna donate these shoes to charity. They're unfastening the shoes. Is he actually going to throw these into the crowd? I think it's going to throw him into the crowd, What's he going to do with them? He's signing them. Yeah, he's going to throw him into the crowd. He's going to sign the shoes. Roman is signing the shoes. Oh, this is cool. This is a great moment. He's going to sign the shoes. One shoe into the crowd. Okay, you want the other shoe though, don't you? You really want the other shoe. Well, so somebody's got one shoe. Oh, here's Breaker. Breaker with a spear, and it's broken the announce desk. Breaker out of nowhere. Takes down Roman. Thought it might happen. It has happened. Braun Breaker out of nowhere takes Roman, spears him through the announce desk. Future feud incoming. Shocked reaction from the French crowd. Roman was just celebrating with the fans, writing on some shoes, throwing them into the crowd. Boom! Spear out of nowhere. And here comes the referees to stop anything more. But this is how you write out Roman for a while. Broken rib cages and stuff. That was cool. I like that. The distraction. We've seen Roman do the shoes. Next bit, no, Breaker comes out of nowhere. Be some of the French crowd going, he's going to sign the other shoes. Signing the other shoes. There's 2 more shoes they ain't signed yet. Breaker, will you sign them? What's the bet? And we get a tsunami. I don't think this is over yet. I think we're spending a way too much time. So Roman struggling to get back on his feet. He's got help. There is Gregory Helms. There is Jason Jordan. Bronson and Breaker are helping Heyman backstage. But Roman's really struggling. He's selling the ribs. Sort of broken ribs, maybe. Obviously, Roman's going to be out for a little while. He's filming Street Fighter. So, that's probably what they're doing right now. He's selling as that. Roman telling the referee to get his filthy hands off him. Touch me. Touch me. Still the fans. So Roman picks up the victory. He's got his shoes back. But at what cost? He got speared through a table. Yep. He has a way too much of his dad and uncle in him. Fouled at singing Who Let the Dog Out. Who let the dog out? Oh, Braun's not finished. Braun comes running down again. Big spear again. Braun not finished. Takes down Roman for the 2nd time. He has got the dog in him. And it's Bronson Reed what's trying to restrain Braun Breaker. The dog has been let leash. He's off his leash. He's out of the kennel. And he's out to destroy Roman. Why did Roman not steal their shoes? Should have done, Johnny. I would have done. Bronson's now putting Roman back into the ring. It's tsunami time. It's tsunami time. Bronson storming around the ring. He's going up top. It is tsunami. Yeah, they're just selling an injury of Roman now, so he's going to be out of action. That tsunami just took him out. Looks like Jay might come to the match solo. Yeah, I don't think Roman is accompanying Jay. More security is on the way. Looks like Roman is spending the night in a medical facility. He's down. He's ruptured ribs. Justin Jordan. Sending Bronson to backstage. Bronson just screaming at the fans. Looks like Roman is in serious trouble. Lovely announcement at the start of the thing, so you just genuinely thought it was going to make it to the end. Maybe he still does. We have got a stretcher. Bron Breakker's whispering to Bronson Reed, it don't look like this is going to be over. We're going to probably get a spot with the stretcher. Great start to the show. Roman wins, but oh my God, has he won? What has he won here? A trip to the medical facility. Just wrote Roman off again. Yeah, that's what they're doing. It was going filming, isn't he? But that's the biggest take home from this. Kind of wondered how they was going to do it. Oh, here is the rumor of Kanate. It was only cramp. It is only cramp. Kanate not injured, got cramp. So that's why he got taken off in today's game. So there you go. It was just cramp. Here comes Bronson. He's coming back down. Obviously, Roman is on the stretcher. Bronson's coming down again. Roman cannot move. He's on the stretcher. And another Tazami. Onto the stretcher. That was sick. How to make Bronson and Bron Breakker look strong. Textbook. Here comes Jay. Main event Jay. Yeet. Jay comes out. He's flipping late. Because he only just turned up. He's not in his wrestling attire. But main event Jay comes to the aid of Roman, sending Breakker and Bronson out of the ring. This is great. This is brilliant. Breakker's back in, but Jay's seeing to him. Bronson's trying to get back in. Jay gets speared, though, by Bron Breakker. This match is never ending. So you ask the question of who's looked stronger. It's obviously Bron Breakker and Bronson Reed at the minute. And now, finally, the security are getting hands on with the talent. It's time to send them back. Bronson's just not leaving. He's going to try and climb the top again. Message sent. I will take them both out of this match. Take them both out of the match later. Bronson's still going up top. They're not stopping him. Bronson. It goes again. Bronson again with another tsunami. It's carnage. It's chaos. What are they going to do? Jay down. Roman down. Roman's... If this was a cartoon, he'd be flat. Mike says he's got a feeling it's not over, lol. There's that moment. We are seeing highlights now. That moment where Bron Breakker speared Roman through the announce desk. That's what led to this carnage in the ring. Another spear at the entranceway, and then a flurrage of tsunamis into a stretcher twice. Not even Jay could save his cousin. He hits a spear from Bronson too, from Bron. And then it's just devastating. Have we seen this at the start of a show before? I feel like we've been here before, not with Roman, with somebody else. Did we do this with Seth at a PLE? I feel like we've been here before and done something similar. Obviously, we're time off for Roman again. I'd say leave or the match is cancelled later. You could soon leave fast enough. Yeah, but it don't affect Seth because Seth's not doing anything in this match, is he? Braun Breaker's not in the match later, neither is Bronson. It's only really Jay who that affects. So there's nothing really they can do, to be honest. Finally, Roman is on the stretcher. Can he actually leave Paris or this arena without another attack? We're staying with it. Jay struggling as well. Will Jay be ready for tonight's main event? All the straps are actually falling off of Roman. Well, that should have kept Roman out until Mania, because after a big week event, then it's like Royal Rumble. He'll probably be back for the Survivor Series, is my guess. We've seen Seth come back from these kind of attacks. So there you go. That is the first match in the bank. What do you say to that? What would you score that? Got a WrestlePalooza advert. ESPN owning. How weird is that? If you're watching this on Peacock and you're getting an ESPN advert, and you've just lost the rights, that must be sick. 20th of September. I don't know if we're doing it yet. Haven't looked. I will look. I will try and figure it all out. I think I might be. My daughter's birthday's around that weekend. She's away in Liverpool. So let's have a look. Well, that should have kept Rome. Oh, I've read that already. What's the calendar? So, working this weekend. Not working. Working. Oh, right. I am working that weekend, apparently. Ah, okay. It doesn't affect me. Apparently, I'm working the 20th. The 6th. Right, while we're at an advert, I am quickly going to nip off to the wazoo. What have I done with that graphic? Have I got rid of it? Got rid of my graphic. No, I haven't. There it is. Boom. I'll be back in a minute. I'm off for a pee. Oh, we're back. Here comes the streets. I'm loving the outfits. That is a computer game. Is it Borderlands? Computer game, what they're dressed as? Border Punk or something like that. With Street Profits anyway on the way. I'm just going to call them the streets. Versus the Wyatt. 6. There we go. Looks like Jay might come to the match solo. Just wrote Romanoff again. I would leave or the match would be cancelled. I've just read that. Well, that would keep Roman out until Mania. Lol. I looked at Out the Spectrum giving me ESPN app for free. Thought I was going to have to use the VPN for Netflix to watch the pay-per-views. And that's pretty lucky that you've got it for free. A lot of people not getting it for free, having to pay that £30 or $30 what they are charging for ESPN. Is someone helping Seth? I don't know now because we've kind of eliminated one issue. Do they get a fourth member? We'll have to wait and see. Something big is supposed to be going down in the main event, and doesn't look like that's involving Roman. Pierce has rejected Braun out of the arena. Is that what's happened? Okay. That means nothing in wrestling. That means nothing. Time to see how Pat's feels, how Paris feels about the Wyatt Six. They'll throw up the Fireflies. They'll definitely do the Fireflies. Don't worry about that. I love the Street Profits wearing this outfit though. Borderlands, I believe Borderlands is the what they are wearing. Don't really know the computer game. I recognise the image. Here goes the Fireflies. The lights are down and the phones are out. And there is the chair, the rocking chair with the lantern. Tag team champions, the Wyatt Six. Dexter and Gacy. My first match, amazingly, has lasted an hour. So here's the Wyatt Six. Nikki looking different. She's got a bit of black on her ring attire these days. That's a different design. I wonder what's actually on the dress. Something like here, something. Yeah, she's got writing on the lower part of her dress. Dave's favourite wrestler is here, the Wyatts. Why do people think I hate the Wyatts? I don't hate the Wyatts. I hate the Wyatt fan base. I don't mind the Wyatts. If they get used and we do something with them what's significant, then I'm all aboard with them. It's the fact that all I've fucking heard since they've come into WWE as a faction, we're doing this, we're putting Alexa with them, we're doing this with them, we're doing that, and then they're complaining that they're not fucking on shows, and it's like, it's that what I hate. It's not the Wyatts. It's the fucking fan base. It really is. Dexter and Gacy run the ring. They are the tag team champions. Street Profits. Who have you got in this one? This is the one match I didn't predict in my video. It was only made on Friday. Tag Team Championship is on the line. I love these championship belts though. They are old school. Got that old school design. It's Dexter. And there's Joe Gacy. I think they're all involving with Bo's new mask, Nikki, new colours. Yeah, there's definitely a change to some of the characters' clothing. Bray Wyatt chance. Yeah. Nikki. Oh, the makeup is less on her face now. Yeah, they put the less makeup on Nikki's face is very so you can tell who she is basically. I always thought you didn't like them because you don't say many good things about them. It's because of the fans. I want to be here and say good things about the Wyatts, but fucking fan base has just done me treeing that much that I've just like couldn't be asked. That's why we've become the anti-Wyatt 6 channel because I just got fed up of hearing about them. That's basically what's happened. Is I've just got fed up. I've got a full shelf of Bray Wyatt just there. To call me not a Bray Wyatt fan or not a Wyatt 6 fan is ridiculous. It's just that my channel's not based on them. I don't base my channel on them. I don't do lots of videos about them. Still fucking need to. See Wrestling makes a career out of it. Days does. I don't need to. I don't need to tap into that world. I love all wrestling. I'm not going to be stuck with a stereotype. Montez Ford got the crowd on his side. That's interesting. Oh, with the is it Borderlands cameo? Borderlands. That's it. I couldn't think of the name. Oh, that's an old school callback from Dexter on his knuckles. Dexter throws it, goes into the rope, gets a clothesline by Montez. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, it's just the fans what made me hate them. I wanted the Wyatt Six to be successful as much as anybody else, but when BFAB is on the ring apron, there's Nick. Does that get Nikki involved? Montez Ford kicks to Dexter. Dexter gets dragged back in the ring. Well, all Days does is talk about them, and I mean, I love the Wyatt Six, but I want more than just the Wyatt Six. Yeah, that's my problem. When you start dedicating your channel to, I mean, you just watch the unseen stuff. Watch how his attitude changes as soon as the Wyatt Six thing, and yeah, that's kind of just. It's not for me. It's not for me. I love the Wyatt Six. I don't want to base my channel on them. If they do something amazing, then I will do a video on them. But I'm not getting on the bandwagon. I collect them because I want to. I will get the Wyatt Six figures because I want them. Got nothing to do with the channel. I actually just want them. Do you know what I mean? It's nothing. What's the channel's going to benefit from it? Because it probably won't. But you know, it is what it is. Excuse me, Dave. Your channel is dedicated to Bailey. It's not though. It's not dedicated. Where's Bailey here? Where is Bailey in the background? Where is she? We talk about Bailey, but I don't dedicate anything to Bailey. I think I've done about 2 videos on Bailey while I've been a YouTuber. Yeah, that's not many at all, to be honest. Yes, we're not dedicated. Dave, get the tissues. Yeah, we're not dedicated to anybody. I'm not doing a update Bailey video each and every week. Fascinated by a new character change, but I have got a theory that I think this is her last run in WWE. I think this is her last character. I think we are running down her contract at the minute, and I do think she's going to go to AEW. I don't want her to go to AEW, but I think she's going to end up there because the possibility of her and Mercedes Moné having that one more match seems like it's going to happen outside of WWE rather than in WWE. Montez Ford, Joe Gacy throws him into the corner. Dexter Lumis tagged back in. Gacy squishes Montez. Dexter loops him up. Power slam. Big leg drop. Looks at Gacy. We've got Eric Rowan and, of course, Uncle Howdy. So outside Uncle Howdy. Still hate that name. To be honest, would love to hear from Judgment Day, Priest, and Black. Bailey's going to become the new Eva Marie for a new character. Oh god, yeah, that would be amazing. I'd still back that at Austin, to be honest. I'd still be all over that. Still would love her for it. Candice LeRae going back into the Speed Championship. What's your thoughts on that, Austin? She's going to be on NXT on Tuesday night. We're back live for NXT, by the way. We will be live for that. Obviously, the first round matches for the Speed Championship. Dexter gets thrown over the top, but Gacy throws Montez down. I kissed Bailey last night, and it was awesome. Wrestling Russ. Then you woke up and realised you'd been smooching with your pillow. What is your dog called, Bailey? Oh, it's the hardest side of the ring. Just get his foot nearly caught on the top rope as well. Both Wyatt six members down. It's too bright. I thought it was too bright. Eva Marie is the greatest female wrestler of all time. For Bailey to be her, that would be good for her. You know what? I love you, Austin. Nice try. Nice try, dude. I think you had a thing for Eva Marie. That's why you've mentioned her. Wrestling was just laughs. Candice is going to be the speed champion again. If she loses the tournament, it's because she's going to be world champion. She's never going to be world champion. I think speed championship is where she's needed to be quite honest with you. But they're not using her on the main roster. They're not doing anything with her at the moment, which is it is a shame. I'd rather be going after the speed championship, because if he doesn't go after any, they'll just release her, and you don't want that, because that could lead to Mr. Gargano getting released. We always miss Eva Marie. We miss Days trying to destroy the figures. That's what we do miss. There's Nikki. The less face paint on Nikki these days. It's gone through a bit of a character change. A costume change. Headbutt by Gacy. Tag in by Dexter. Big knee by Gacy. Dexter's in. Uppercut. Double team by the Wyatt Six. Reverse neck breaker. 1, 2. But Angelo Dawkins does kick out. Lol, the Bailey promos have the Wyatt Six feeling and the voices. Nah, they're not the Wyatt Six. It's Hugger Bailey and Eel Bailey what's been talking to her. Split personality. Candice is at least the IC champion or US champion material. I'd probably agree with that. Yeah. She's underrated. I do think she's absolutely underrated. I like Candice LeRae. She's totally underrated. Soon be Sister Abigail. Drew, shout out to you. How you doing? Good to see you back. Hey, Drew. Montez Ford gets pulled off the ring apron. Angelo Dawkins gets pushed off the ring apron. Montez gets his balls hit on the top, and then Nikki's loving it. Told Nikki Cross. Nothing. I love her new aesthetic. We want to see her in the ring more, please, WWE. Okay, dude, have you hide our love? OTC. Oh yeah, his OTC is on his way to the A-N-E. 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 Love hearing Dave praise Candice. It's extremely she is extremely underrated. I love wrestling, mate. We wind each other up, of course, but when it comes to talent, I do see it. Blockbuster by the streets. Joe Gacy down 1-2, but Dexter makes the save. Wrestling Rush. Oh, I would keep it a secret. You're my love, my sexy man. Oh my God, Austin, you two-timing on me and James again. You can never keep it in your pants. Joe Gacy now with the roll up. Angelo kicks out. Gacy, nice spinning punch. Oh, gets caught with a spine buster though. Montez Ford goes up, feeling froggy. Feeling froggy, but Joe Gacy moves out of the way. Montez cannot reach Gacy. Nice little double team. And it gets planted on top. Joe Gacy won. Oh, Angelo Dawkins throws Gacy into Loomis. It's carnage in the ring. They're all down. I forgot this wasn't a private chat. I love you too, Dave. The secret is out. You breaking beds without me? Austin cheating on me again. Again? Mate, that's just rude. Too much to tell. I would DM you later. Gacy down. We've got Montez Ford still in the ring. Angelo's lurking. Big shoulder barge into Gacy. Throws him into the barricade. But here's Eric Rowan. Eric Rowan. And then Dexter comes blindside Dawkins. Throws him over the barricade. But here comes Montez. Oh, flying Sonton over the top, takes down Dexter and Eric Rowan. Gets in the face of Uncle Howdy, but there's Nicky. Nicky grabs his leg from under the ring. Uncle Howdy gets up out of his chair. Here comes the Sister Abigail. And Uncle Howdy scours back to his chair. Dexter Loomis grabs Montez, throws him into the ring. That has got to be all she wrote. Joe Gacy gets tagged in. Wind him up. Take him down. Pump up power bomb. 1, 2, 3. The Wyatts retain. Nice little match. It took a while to get into, but the Wyatts cheat to win. So they're still here. They're still faces, are they? Are they still faces? Are they faces? Or are they heels? They might be doing this for Bray Wyatt, but they're heels, right? They cheat. They cheated. Wrestling Russell, I don't want to spoil it for you, but Wyatt's, ha. Wyatt's win. That hellish behaviour from the Wyatts. The Wyatts a lot. The Wyatts cheat a lot. Yeah, that's not a face maneuver. That's not a face. The faces don't cheat. They cheat. They lie. They cheat. They steal. The Wyatts have cheated. Heel group. I can't tell if they are trying to make them face or heels. Heels, I think. Anyway, people are still behind them, and they'll never change that. I am watching. I'm just wondering who, though, would win. And then it finished. Come back just for the end. Why does a superpower group need to cheat? Just use their powers. What powers have they got? What is the White Six's powers? What powers have they actually got, Retro? Laser beams out of their eye sockets. the ability to transport but flames out of their fingertips. Yeah, it was funny. Had the Wyatts though. Wyatts are heels. They were destined to be Bray, a forever face. People just connect with them. So we're just looking at the podcast that are available. The next match we'll get the thing ready. So I know who it is. It's Becky. Becky versus Nikki. IC Championship on the line. There is Nikki Bella. She looked fit earlier on when she came to the arena. Lights it out and then attack. Yeah, it's yeah. I think that people really wanted them to be faces to correct the wrongs of the wrestling world and this and that other. But it's you're lucky just to get them on a show. This is actually the second PLE that they've been on, and they're only really on this because Naomi got pregnant. That's the truth of it. I don't think they were even meant to be on this show. So there you go. You know what I mean? That's the reality of it. But 2 PLE appearances. They were at SummerSlam in the TLC match. Had a singles tag team match here. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is. Sounds like you when we make love. You can look, but you can't touch. What the fuck? Where the fuck has Tozawa been? What Tozawa? Oh, main event. We haven't seen Otis for a while. In fact, last time we saw Otis was at Triple Mania. That's last time we saw Otis. The Otis. Yeah, Maxine Dupree we haven't seen since the Evolution. Ross Jamie. Oh, good. Well, that was the message Eric got pulled. Ross, like WWE crucial condition without him. Critical condition without him. I'll see you in Birmingham next week. Thank you. Why are you acting like a little bitch? You don't call the shots. Broke that Barbie. Has the man lost the balls? Nice line. Mike, I think he is, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, this is not injured, is he? He was at Triple Mania. I just don't think they're using him right now. Had a really good. My other head is also pleased. My other head is also pleased. But it's like having William NC on speed in the chat really is. Otis was at AAA for a few weeks ago. Yeah, he was at Triple Mania. He was involved in that flipping Battle Royal thing. We're here tonight, Nikki Bella. Taking on the man, Becky Lynch. You can look, but you can't touch. Tell me you wouldn't. Tell me you wouldn't ask her out. She is still amazing. Yowa wee wow. Hall of Famer Nikki Bella. Jesus Christ. What would how would you how could you do anything to that woman? You'd be lucky to weave the same hair. Two-time Divas champ, so she's had silverware round her waist. Nikki Bella's #1 fan. She's going to speak to them. Oh, she's in tears. Don't know who that was to her, but there was definitely tearage. Man, this woman is hot. Stephen, somebody wake up Stephen. I think he's just gone into a coma. Stephen's just fainted. Somebody out go and see Stephen. She's no no. She's no Stephanie Becker, but nobody's Stephanie Becker. No. I don't know why we don't see her. You know what I mean? I don't know why we haven't had a match with Stephanie Becker tonight. I find it weird. But for an older lady, this lady's a bit. When I say older lady, she's still younger than me. The man is here. She's on the Eiffel Tower as well. Look at that. So the graphics, what they've used for this is so good. Look at that. That's mint. She's on the Eiffel Tower, bitches. From Dublin, Ireland. 85 days as champion, 6 title defense, first career singles match versus Nikki Bella. This is their first match. What? What stupid in French? You. Estupido. How has WWE not used AJ Styles once over this weekend to drop the ball? They'll use him on Monday to retro. Monday Night Raw. They will use him on Monday. They're here. Well, they're in Paris for Monday Night Raw, so they've got him on Monday Night Raw. Don't calm it down. There's still Raw to come. About the match hasn't seen Nikki have a singles match in 7 years. Dude, that lady looked like a Becky. Dude, that lady looked like a Becky. Didn't quite work, does it? Dude, look like a Becky. It's too bad that we didn't get Stephanie versus Naomi. I'm really interested on who would win that. Yeah, I would have thought that Naomi would retain, to be honest, but we'll never know. What I just find weird is that we couldn't put EO versus Stephanie Vaquer and just have done with it. I find that so weird that we. Why have we got to wait for an American audience? Why do we have to wait until Monday to find out what they're doing with that match? Are they going to do that match on Monday? What the flip? Why did they cancel it? What, the match with Naomi? Naomi got pregnant? Did you not hear the news? I feel like Wrestling Russ is just like totally not in the news. She vacated the championship because she got pregnant. What? She got pregnant? What? Little Jimmy got to work. Yeah. Raw is in Paris, isn't it? Yeah, it is in Paris. Yeah, of course it is. That's what I'm saying. You think that they've missed the opportunity with AJ Styles? They haven't. They know it. The flipping Monday Night Raw will be all AJ. Because he's phenomenal. Na 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 na. Oh shit! Where's my brain at? I knew that. Too much wrestling. That's what it is. We've been pleasured with too much wrestling. I think that Rhea or Io gets the vacator title. Yeah, I just don't know how they're going to do it. I don't really want a tournament. I don't really want a gauntlet. So battle royals just sucks. You're finding a number one contender to face the number one contender. That's what the fuck? What are we doing? Yeah, you're gonna get your title match. Yeah, it's definitely for Kurt, but we need another number one contender first. This match, Becky on top of the minute. She's doing well. Becky, I love Becky. I love her as a heel. I think she's been doing a fantastic job since coming back. Big elbow to Nikki. Nikki down. Becky going to work. Big knee to the back of Nikki Bella. We want Eva Marie chance from Tom. Nice. DSL. I got pregnant just from Dave looking at me. That's what they all say. I'm not paying child maintenance though, dude. I will deny everything. Say it louder, Tom. Say it louder. Hashtag Eva Marie. Oh, nice. Suplex. Yeah, Austin, the best diva ever seen. Big slap by Becky. Getting in the face of Nikki. This is my ring. Nikki getting some elbows in and it's like forearm. Nikki Bella furious with the forearms. Becky taking the shots. Throws Nikki back into the ropes. Big clothesline takes Bella down. Call of her only a 2 count. Well, Nikki getting booed. She's never seen 17 time total divas. Bet it backstage it's quite awkward between her and Nikki's and Cena. Big boot to Nikki from Becky. Clothesline. Takes Bella down. 1, 2. Only a 2 count again. Palace 2 not Gayu with a great goal. Oh, he's not going to sign, is he? We're not going to sign him. He's going to stay at Palace. Damn it, Liverpool. What are you doing? Tom. Squeaky. Sneaky facts. Bella runs in. Becky goes for the boot but gets shoved away. Nikki with a forearm. Another forearm. She's delivering the forearms, but Becky's getting them back. It's because it's that weird B. Am I dreaming again? Am I back on Bailey and a birthday cake? Oh, they're just hitting each other now. They're going for it. Throwing lefts and rights. It's all kicking off. Becky with roundhouse kick to the midsection. Becky looking to run the ropes. Nikki clothesline though. Takes down Becky. Another clothesline. James, my man, what's up, bud? Nikki going to run the ropes herself. Drop kick. Baseball slide. Drop kick to Becky. Becky's face hits the announce desk several times. So obvious. The hands go in front of the face. She's not even hitting the table there. It just looks crap. That just look crap. That just looks terrible. That's not a good spot at all. Don't do it. James, did you say fuck you, Liverpool, or I would just watch the match? Fixing Paqueta. Class in Paris has been good so far. It's been alright, it's not bad. I don't expect title changes on this show. That looks so fake. It did. It looks shit. That was terrible. Why? You know what I mean? You just like think, just don't do fucking wrestling, guys. That just stay away from shit like that. Just sent me it. Dave just sent it. You. What have you just sent me? Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. We have got a notification. So what is this? What a beautiful goal from Gaia. Which can't. You're seeing this as big as I can show you it. To be honest, I can't put the commentary on it. Ball in. Decent. There's Gaia. Oh, it's a lovely shot. That's a lovely goal. Let's see his celebration. Knee slide. Is he leaving Palace? I don't know now. Wow, that's interesting. Thanks for that. Probably get a copyright ban now for that, but it's worth it. Becky Selling is terrible tonight. Yeah, that with the shot was so shit. That just looked fake. Then what do we call it? What Ricky just did? You know when they do stuff like that though, when they throw their hands down, it's so obvious. I mean, you can't hide. Some of it is not, is safe as shit, but there's no way that Becky's head hit any part of that table. She wasn't even attempting to hit the table. That's the hard part. Tom stealing, Russ. No, her missing the splash. Vicky's going up top. Becky runs to her, stops her in her tracks. Nikki getting some offense, but Becky's got her up on the ropes. This match is not going to last for too long. Becky got her going to go for a superplex. Superplex connects. Becky goes for the cover. One. Ah. The disarmer is connected. But, she's there. Nikki crosses the arms. She stops it. But now the arm is loose. It's only a matter of time. The disarmer is in. Nikki looking. Oh, she's turning it round. Gets her. Russ not missing the splash. I enjoyed that just to roast pork. I just enjoyed that just to roast pork sandwich. Becky getting that disarmer, trying to lock it in. Nikki Bella's got Becky up on the shoulders. Brings her down. Electric chair. It's been an alright match, apart from some of the selling's been a bit shit. Nice takedown, but it's not going to be enough to get the championship. Nikki's got it. Nikki's got it. Becky is struggling to get back onto her feet. Hangman onto the rope. Then gets a kick to the midsection as well. Becky trying to find a way back into the ring, but delivering some vicious shots. Climbs the rope. She's going up top. Misses the what I don't know what she was attempting there, but she missed. She gets Becky face first, going in for a leg lock. Cross face attempt. She got it in. She's got that cross face. Becky gets to the bottom rope, has to break the hold. Nice little move though, James. Pizza on the side, roast pork sandwich. What is Becky looking to do here? It's good. I know what I'm enjoying this match actually. It's been a good. It's good. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's all right. It's good. Some of the selling, obviously suspect, but still not bad. Becky moving the ring steps. So I'm going to get a spot with the ring steps. Goes back into the ring, stops the count. No pizza today. Becky looking to manhandle slam on the top of the steps. But Bella throwing Becky's head back into the post, ring post. Bella Buster onto the top of the steps. Bella Buster. Nikki goes back into the ring. Gets her up on her shoulders. But I couldn't quite get it because manhandle slam delivered to Becky. 1, 2. Kick out by Becky, though only just her own move nearly cost her the title. This is awesome. Actually, I do actually think this match is okay. I think it's good. Disarm has been connected now to Becky. Can't quite get it locked in. Becky manages to throw Nikki to the ropes. Goes for the roll up. 1, 2. Gets it with a roll up. Oh, the most devastating move in all sports entertainment. Gets it. A fucking roll up. Oh, why? Why do we hit finishers in wrestling? Why do we bother anymore? A finisher meant to finish the match. What finishes matches now in 2025 is a fucking roll up. The roll up should be on Monday Night Raw or on SmackDown, right? Do it at a PLE. I think the finish to this was poor. Like you say, what's the point of having finishers in wrestling if they don't finish the match? Becky's got a cut elbow though. Just noticed that she's cut her elbow. There's a bit of blood on Becky. Palace 3-0. Good win for Palace today then. Becky did everything. Shah scored. Got Triple A. Obviously, Worlds Collide is their next PLE. They go back to Vegas. What's next for Nikki? Rematch? I don't know. She did do an interview saying that she's back to work with the talent. That's pretty much that's what she wants to do, is just be able to work with the up and coming talent and stuff. So maybe she has a feud with somebody like Lara or somebody what's an up and comer, just to get them some experience. FIFA World Cup official hospitality get closer to God. So we've got some booking for the FIFA World Cup going off. They're getting desperate. Hospitality. Oh, who is it next? It's Rusev and Sheamus, isn't it? Donny Brook match. Do we see Lana? Do we get Lana? There is the Eiffel Tower in its full glory. Sparkling. Who won? I was in the bathroom. It was us, the fans. Nikki. Tits fell out, right? Carnage. Boobs were everywhere. Becky gets her in the disarmer, and yeah, we all enjoyed it. It's a shame you went to the toilet, mate. I don't think they'll replay it. Kind of got to be there in the live bit to see it. Oops. Everything jiggle jiggle. That's what I saw. No, Becky just won, mate. Right. Don't tell Ross. But what do you think won her the match? Put in the comments. What do you think won it? Was it the manhandle slam? Was it B, the disarmer? Or was it C, the other option? Fatal 4-way match is the main event tonight. Are we round it? Terrible finish. Don't we wind it? Oil stuff on. We're going to have a bit of a game there. Because I bet you want to pick the third option. What was it? The other option? Yeah, there was the surprise roll up. The most devastating move in all the sports entertainment. My problem with it is that you've got Nikki hitting Becky with her own finishing moves, which don't get the job done. But then Becky just does a roll up, pins her shoulders down. That's it. What the flip? Here's the French commentary team. Sacre bleu! Hornblown breaker! Sacre bleu! Sacre bleu! That's what I hear when the French. Tous amis, sacre bleu! Oh, medical facility! Breaker Bronson back on sacre bleu! Sacre bleu! That's what I hear. Oh, we've got a bit of a glitchiness. Oh, it's gone green. Oh, the Wyatts are interfering with the screen. Sacre bleu! Oh, ooh la la! Sacre bleu! You destroyed him! This woman is getting quite a lot of screen time. We've seen her a lot tonight. So Adam Pearce is talking to Jay. Last thing my cousin said to me, go out there and win the World Heavyweight Championship. Oh my gosh. So Jay, even though he's injured, is still going to compete tonight. Whether Adam Pearce wants him to or not. Good old-fashioned Donny Brock match. Nah, Jay, you're losing. Rusev, Sheamus, yay and yawn. Yeah, that's what I've just done. It's not the most fascinating feud. To get it done, let's just get through it. It is the least match on this card, to be honest. I think because we've done this match a little bit too much recently, it's not a feud that I'm invested in. Just kind of want to get past it. Didn't really care for it on Raw. It's like doing Andrade versus Carmella Hayes again, you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, we've seen that match. It's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be a banger after banger after banger. Why am I doing a Scottish accent? I don't know. Bella. Wonder if Sheamus is still celebrating the fact that Liverpool beat Arsenal 1-0. Probably will be. He'll be like, yeah. I know it's the only time I'll ever say I want a fella to lose. Watch it come out in a white vest. My gosh. I'm talking about Sheamus, by the way. He does wear white vest, actually, doesn't he? Or a white t-shirt. Is there Peaky Blinders? Yeah, we saw this where Sheamus won, but then he had the shillelagh, and Sheamus still got the win. And then we saw that vicious attack by Rusev. Sheamus going for the IC title or something. God, wow. I'm not meant to be tired at this time, but for some reason I am. Dave, Sheamus has one thing in common. They both support the wrong team. Why we always support the wrong team? What do you mean? Well, we don't support. How do I not support the right team? Connor Crowley. Hello, Connor. How are you doing? Is this live? Yeah, totally live. Clash in Paris is on Netflix right now, Dave. Dave, getting sleepy already. I know. What the hell? This is the second stream of the day, though. Come on. I did do the Liverpool Arsenal game earlier. I mean, we might be getting on my knees in a minute. It's my legs. Don't forget I made you relevant again. Rusev. Is it Rusev Day? Is it Rusev Master? Rusev Mastova. Who is going to win? No one is excited for this match now. You both support Liverpool. How is that the wrong team, though? How is that the wrong team? See, we support the winning team. That's what we do. We support the winning team. Not the losing team. The loser team. Because we are winners. Here comes Rusev. It's impressive. We just haven't done anything with him except from have him up against this. I support Silent Quinn. Where is he now? Where is he at? Where is ex-Zion Quinn? Connor Crowley, Dave, as taped watch along 100%. Got a question and response to the chat. Yeah, this is not live. I'm not live. This is AI. I'm currently asleep. This is a render. This is not me. Look how it jitters around. It's not real. I just respond to the chat. Do we get Lana? We've got this dude. I don't know who this is. Morgan. He's a UFC heavyweight fighter. Chavieri. Charriere. They call him Charriere. Austin who? Oh, Jessica Carr looks amazing. I love her makeup. I'd date Jessica Carr. I definitely would. Tom, the greatest wrestler ever, never to be world champion. Rusev. Here comes Sheamus. Fellow. It's fight night. Tom, he got fired from NXT. He's wearing his green trunks. Sheamus. He's got the shillelagh in hand. They know she's like just like Von Wagner. Von Wagner. Better be there at last match. No, that's almost okay. Stop the hate on Exile. Don't hate him. I just don't know where he is. I don't know what he's doing. What is he doing now? Can anybody confirm where he is? He's not even in the Indies. He's just disappeared completely. That's what I'm saying to you, mate. I don't even. Does he wrestle now? Oh, they're going at it full slog nation. Big power match. This is gonna be a slobber knocker. Man versus beast. This is a rubber match, apparently. They're locked at one apiece. Austin, that is element in the pandemic table. He's at All Japan. Is it All Japan, New Japan, or All Japan? What? I really don't know, to be honest. Haha. Got some barrels. Some girls there, proper cheering. Oh my god. Feel like there's an M party in Paris. There's an M party in front row. Oh my gosh. Girls going, get your kit off. Get your kit off. And that was just in the Becky Nikki match. Sheamus gets thrown into the ring post. Table is set up, so we've got the tables. Slim Jim tables. So 2 tables a bit. Somebody's going through that. Somebody's going up on the barrels. Somebody's going to go through that table. Look at the like little Empire thing going off there. Sheamus gets set up. Stops. And Rusev goes the other way. Nice suplex. Obviously no rules in this. And there's no DQs, no countouts. The only way to win is to pin your opponent in the ring. Pin and submission, that's about it. Gets run into the barricade. Lots of different items around the ring. That security guard just got battered, and that girl loved it. Security guard just, oof, oh shit, man! And there was last going, you got bad. There is the shillelagh. Rusev's gone the other way, and Rusev with a kendo stick. One good thing about Sheamus that you can totally tell that he's getting hit because of his skin. He's as white as me. Big shots that we sent him through the ropes, and phone is buzzing. Roma have signed Tamikas from Liverpool. So Tamikas is now at Roma official. That is breaking news. So Liverpool selling yet another player. Big slaps to the chest of Sheamus. This is what Sheamus normally does. So Sheamus's chest is getting red. Can't believe we've only got 2 matches left after this. How insane is that? Rusev stands over Sheamus. Rips off that turnbuckle pad. Got exposed metal. Sheamus stops Rusev. Tries to get a sidewalk slam, doesn't bring back almost, says Austin 316. 2 count. Sheamus saying he was close. He grabs the kendo stick. Time to go to work. Sheamus, Sheamus, Sheamus. Hits the shots into Sheamus. Takes him down. You come back to this continent. This is what Wade Barrett says, that us Europeans, when we come back to the continent, we raise our game. So that's what he's saying that Sheamus is doing. But the thing is, Rusev's Bulgarian. So isn't it the same for him? You've got an Irishman versus a Bulgarian. Is that a European country as well? So yeah, he's come back to his own continent as well. Big chair shot misses. Rusev. Nice spinning kick. Chair does hit Sheamus in the face as he goes down. Rusev getting back onto his feet. Rusev grabs the chair this time. Oh, straight to the back of fella. Chair shot to the midsection, then to the back again to Sheamus. Another double chair shot. There's a chair up in the air. We've got to fix it into there. There he is. There we go. We have fixed the chair in between the turnbuckles. Rusev is covering up his ears. Doesn't want to hear the crowd. If Rusev loses here, what does he do next? Go back to AEW? I don't know. I think you give Rusev the dub. And then put Sheamus in the IC title run. Let him chase after Dominic Mysterio. The Irish Raw. You can't take down an Irishman. Well, a real Irishman, that is. Kick to the midsection. Rusev takes the chair off him. But big bro kick. Connects. 1. Oh, Nani gets a 2 count. Sheamus is getting wild up. Oh, that big kick. And then we're just seeing the reactions of the commentary table. Our commentators, Michael Cole and Wade Barrett. It's time for Sheamus to deliver some shots. Ten beats of Ireland, apparently. Is it something like that? Is that what they call it? It's like this spinning around my legs are flipping killing. Into the bar, which did have the big massive prime bottle on. Did have. Emphasis on did have. Prime bottles all over the place. Sheamus comes from behind the bar. Hits Rusev. Hits Rusev again with them 10 shots. Shots at the bars, please. 10 shots at the bar. Downed in 1. French crowd loving it. Don't think this French crowd has been super loud. But, you know. They're not been too bad. They take it into the crowd. Got the shillelagh. And now it's going to be 10 shots with the shillelagh in front of the French crowd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I totally mixed French with Spanish then, by the way. And he gets some hugs from the crowd. Rusev down. Match hasn't it for me yet. Yeah, it's a slow burner, this one. At all. Sheamus is sizing up Rusev. White noise. Can he get it? No, Rusev manages to get out. Runs in, and there is that chair, what he set up earlier. Face plants first. Sheamus puts him up on his shoulders. Powerbomb. Celtic cross. Can he get it? 1, 2. Big Rusev kicks out straight away. Fight forever. This is awesome. I think they're singing. I think Jessica Carter has given the signal. Crowd are up on their feet. They are noisy for Sheamus. Ooh, 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 ooh. We're going for the bro kick. And went for it, but Rusev ducks and gets out of the ring. Sheamus is going up. Going up top. Shaking knees. It doesn't look comfortable up there at all, but gets hit by a massive bloody kendo stick to the midsection. That was a massive kendo stick. Throws him into the ring steps. I hate this move. Are you not comfortable on the top? Never work. Rusev grabs the ring steps. Going to use them as a weapon. Straight into the face of Sheamus. Throws them down. Okay, so what's he trying to do with that bar? He's setting it up to the bottom of the ring steps. No offense, but what's Jessica Carr supposed to do between these two? Yeah, she's only there to count the pinfall, though. That's her job. She's not going to stop him from doing anything. She's there directing the match, to be fair. Rusev's got Sheamus up and dumps him through. Oh, it's straight through the bar. It's straight through the bar, which is ironic because he was a part of the bar. He's now through the bar. It's amazing how times have changed. They should use our broken beds as a weapon. That's what our last broken bed is. That's what made that bar. You could choke slam me through the bed anytime, mate. Accolade is on. Can Sheamus hold out? Accolade on. Sheamus getting to his knees. Gets up. He's picking up Rusev. There's chairs there. And he plants him onto him. Sheamus Surprised there's not cuts on his back. There is a lot of welts though. You can see where the damage is with the kendo sticks. He's rolling out of the ring. There's a bit of blood there. Both have rolled out of the ring. They're both on the floor in front of the announce desks. We've got the barrels set up. We've got the tables there just at the other side. Who is it? A white noise off the barrels? What we're doing? We're going to have a nice spot coming. Sheamus and Rusev. It's not maybe the feud that we've been wanting or a match that we care for, but we're getting some decent spots in here. Sheamus is getting Rusev up, but Rusev wipes the legs of Sheamus. He's got him up on them barrels. Apparently whiskey barrels. Leeds 2025, hello, shout out to you. Accolade on top of the barrels. You can't get a submission there. It's got to be in the ring. Pinfalls and submissions in the ring only. This is not a false count anywhere match. So he's not going to win it this way. Sheamus is kind of get Rusev on his shoulders. Big elbows. The reason why they wrote Roman off is because he's filming a movie. Yeah, we know, Leeds. We're already on board with it. Street Fighter. Sheamus has got Rusev. Oh, it's going to get him. It's going to be a white noise. White noise through the tables, off the barrels. Here we go. He's going to done it. Is it? Ah, white noise. Through the tables. Oh my God, he's broken him in half. Somebody phone Lana. She's just lost her husband. Holy shit, indeed. That was sick. White noise. I called it even before this what happened. Kind of obvious. But white noise through the tables. OMG. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're just making sure that Rusev is okay. Yeah. Retro says a man is through the table. I need to buy a Slim Jim now. Yeah, I have got quite a lot of phlegm going off. I'm not 100%, as you probably can tell with my voice. But we're getting through. I feel like I'm coming down with cold, which is looking brilliant, isn't it? Rusev, I don't know what he's trying to grab for, but it's going. Oh, he's going for the shillelagh. So Rusev's got a plan. How is Rusev walking? These guys have gone to war. But it's only going to be one winner. Who is it going to be? Rusev's got that shillelagh. Has Sheamus got anything left? Bro kick! The bro kick connects. He goes for the 1, 2. Rusev kicks out. Oh my gosh. What the flip? How did Rusev kick out of that? He got bro kicked to the face. The French crowd are shocked. I mean, honestly, it looked like we were going to hit with the shillelagh. Bro kick connect. And still not takes Rusev down. And there's that YouTuber we were talking about earlier. Lovely how WWE know how to pinpoint these people out of the crowd. This is fun. It's a good match. James, it is a good match. It's a match that we wasn't really excited for, but you know what? We're here and we're having fun. There's been some good spots in it. These two guys have been absolutely fucking brutal. Rusev gets a kick in. Big knee. We get another bro kick. Can Sheamus get it done? He comes running in. Ah, that was a bit botchy. But there was a nice kick to Sheamus. Here comes the shillelagh. Ah, straight to the back of the head of Sheamus. That is it. That is all she wrote. 1, 2. Ah, that Sheamus has kicked out. What the flip? What? The flip is going on. These two guys fight forever. Fight forever. This is good, man. These two are warriors. Shillelagh's been broken in half now. Accolade, but with the shillelagh around the neck throat of Sheamus. Sheamus is, oh my God, he's pulled him down. The pressure on Sheamus is unreal. He taps. Rusev wins. Oh, Fenerbahce have just signed Essential. Fenerbahce have just signed Essential. Marco Essential. Rusev wins. Ah, it's my first loss. Well, no, I did. I changed it, didn't I, at the start of the stream? So I did say I'd gone with Rusev. Lost. I did say it was the one that I expected to take an hell on. But look at the white noise through the table. Look at just how bruised Sheamus is. Honestly, if anybody says that wrestling is fake, just show them this match and then show them the aftermath of this match. Because of the shots and the welts on the legs of these wrestlers, it's just like, how do you justify it? Didn't expect Sheamus to win. Didn't expect Sheamus to tap. That was brutal, though. That. Right, I'm going to quickly nip off to the loo again. That's what we're going to do. Why is it not letting me do that graphic? Boom. That's why. It's been a douche. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Two minutes. Oh, good. They've got the elite line. Step up in the ring with WWE Collection. Boom. Wasting time with all these promo ads and crap. Yeah, they're having to do it. It's sponsorships and stuff. Got Jelly Roll in the background. We've got some other random people. Have they actually announced that Jelly Roll's there yet? A Europe tour announced in January is there. Hopefully they come back to Leeds. Be a birthday treat if they go to Leeds again. I doubt it. Like 2 times in Leeds would be amazing. Entering Clash in Paris, Undertaker. Ooh. So Undertaker's got 107. John Cena with 98. Triple H 92. Interesting. Cena cannot beat that Undertaker record. But that's the match we've got next. Never Seen 17 versus that twat from YouTube. So you've got a video package. John Cena Logan. Never Seen 17. Boom. There we go. I saw Newcastle, London, Nottingham, with Scotland, Brussels, Germany, and a few others to the road to Saudi. They won't do Leeds then. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, they won't do Leeds again. Cena to get Rumble 99 wins. Get number 99 wins. Yeah, could do. Think he does. Right, I've got to go. Leeds, shout out to you, dude. Have a good rest of your evening with whatever you're doing. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. God, my legs are killing. That's why I'm so uncomfortable. It's my legs. It's sitting in this chair. I've been sat in this chair since at 4 o'clock. Yeah, you don't know. So that you sat there with your laptops and your phones, and you've got your feet up on a settee. What's comfy? This chair's normally comfy, but not for as long as I've been streaming. I don't know how Days does it. I really don't, because he just sits in the same position all the time. I can't do that. Logan Paul. There's no denying, right? I'm very critical of Logan Paul, right? I think what he's done, his small doses is phenomenal, right? I think what he's done for wrestling, no, he hasn't done anything for wrestling, right? But he's done a lot for himself and celebrities in wrestling. He has put the work in, per se, but my problem has always been, where is he at live shows? Where is he where it comes to the European tours? Where is he? Why wasn't he wrestling in Leeds? Why is CM Punk wrestling in Leeds and Logan Paul isn't? Why is he not doing the graph? Why is he not doing the meet and greets? He's a WWE superstar, as he claims. So why is he not doing these stuff? Why is he exempt? Why is he get a pass? Fucking hell, if you want to be a wrestler, you do the graft. You work. You do the shows. Double beep 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 beeps. All right, wrestlers. Right, we'll go to these. Let's see what you're saying. Retro. There's how we need to get off that now. Why have you sent me two? Check your DMs. I've just sent you a few things. All right, got David Paul as well. What's this? Oh yeah, Essential. Yeah, I knew about that. Okay. Marco Asensio. All right, here's the dates. Newcastle, London. Obviously, I think they drew a date back in London. Poland. Then Nottingham, Belfast. You know, that's 10 days after my birthday. That fun fact. And then we've got here Germany, which is SmackDown episode. Germany again. So we've got SmackDown in Berlin. Then Dusseldorf. It's interesting. No. Then we've got Scotland, Glasgow, Germany. So they're big in Germany for a couple of weeks there, aren't they? Then Heim, Berlin, Leipzig. One trip there. That is 2 days after my birthday. My birthday's the 5th of January. That's a couple of days after my birthday, that one. That's interesting. So Germany, Scotland, Denmark, Germany. So we've got a show coming from 9th of January, Germany, SmackDown. Logan Paul on his way to the ring. So we go from the 15th to England, do 2 dates there, then to Poland, back to England, and then we do Raw in Northern Ireland. SmackDown in London, Raw, Northern Ireland. That's very cool. Interesting. And there's that Marco Asensio, what we've seen. There is that Seth post. There is something to do with Pep. Anyway, we'll come back to you guys because Logan Paul's just dancing around in the ring like a tit. I want to go to the Raw in Northern Ireland. Get tickets, get saving, Sam. You've got until January. It's the rest of the year to get saving, get book your tickets. It's going to cost you an arm and a leg to take Chloe and Jamie. Look at that, I've remembered the names. All you need is Shaman to get Drew or Damien to take you. The fans are ready. I mean, we're building some anticipation for John Cena here. Last time we'll see him. Yes, this is the last time he is in France. Logan Paul's too busy arguing with the green shirt guy. There's the music. It's hit. John Cena. Boo, 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 boo. Look at that. It's the full length of the Eiffel Tower. Oh, look at that as a graphic. John Cena sucks. You can't see me. The time is now. John Cena's final farewell tour. Its last destination for Paris anyway, for France. Here's now. Last time is now. It's got to work. John Cena comes running down the ring. This is the last time we will do this in Paris. France. Logan's too busy arguing with the fans. There's a big, massive banner. Absolutely love that. Thank you, Cena. Banner in the crowd. Antonio. Shout out to you, Antonio. Harris going nuts for Cena. And it's fucking brilliant, isn't it? Oh, look at that guy's jacket. That's super cool. John Cena wanting his ring announcer. Is he taking out hair plugs out of his ears? Cena. I'm going to go to the ring announcer. He wants his special announcement. Thank you, Cena. Do you want to see the beast? You don't send me that in my DM. Send it to my other DM. There, you can show your beast off anytime you want, Retro. Boop. Back to the same old chant. Audience, come on. Oh, Alicia Taylor's doing it. 100. She doesn't normally do this. Scene 17. 17-time world champion, most all-time. 19th career match in Europe. First in France. Is his first and last in France? Amazing. The last ever great champion. Oh, and there's the girls in the crowd. Oh, yeah. Go for it, girl. I wonder how many shots she's had. Pissed as a cunt, that girl. Absolutely pissed off her tree. She's been drinking back bottles of Prosecco since the start of the show. Does Brock show? I'm going to miss John Cena. Why do you always spell his name wrong? Every time you write John, you spell it wrong. That's not how you spell John. It's O before the N, HN. You always spell it wrong. Don't know why you spell it that way. Logan Paul has got John Cena in a headlock. I can't wait for Logan Paul to get bored of wrestling. Just saying. John's reversed it. Put Logan Paul into the headlock. John Cena says I'm going to teach him a lesson in respect. Back here to step off for... Wow. Craziness during the Barcelona game. Possible penalty. No penalty could not get reviewed due to AIR connection failure. Jamal scores. Penalty kick. Barcelona wins 1-0. Should have had a VAR backup plan. That is you, David Paul. Where were you? Why was you not there to tell them that it was not a penalty or was a penalty? David Paul, you missed it. I blame you, David Paul. Your fault. You wasn't there to back up VAR. I'm going to miss John Cena. There we go. He spells it correctly. It's only took you 5 years. Stephen Shatty, I'm only joking, mate. Don't ever take anything I say personal. Take it with a pinch of salt. Dave, did you see that James Pep? He got off. What? Dave, did you see James Pep? Pop. Oh, did you see did James Pop? He got off Cena. Oh, did I see his Funko Pop? Yes. We put it in the last live stream. It was in Friday's. Yeah, I nearly didn't see it because James didn't tag me in it. But yeah, I like that Funko Pop. You can get it in Smith's now. I think it's finally available. I do need to go and pick it up actually eventually because it's a pop I want in my collection for sure. Anything to do with John Cena at the minute is a must. I've got this kind of kick when I want Bray Wyatt figures. Anything to do with Bray Wyatt at the minute, I pick up and buy. John Cena, just the rarer stuff, I think. Just like the invisible John Cena, the translucent one. I just think it's an iconic figure, and I think any WWE figure collector needs to have that in the collection. It's not many times that you get an empty box. It's literally, honestly, I'm looking at it now. It's on my shelf in the living room, and it's literally just an empty box. You know what I mean? So Logan's going shh to the crowd. Fuck you, Logan. Against because whoops. That's the reason why I recorded that punch again, so that they could he could brag about it. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't think that helped wrestling per se, because it kind of just showed how rigged it is. You have us on Netflix with one version, and then you in the US with another version. Very weird. I've got 20 of them. What, Cena Pops? I've got I've got two in my collection now, I think. Dave Cena Funko find on the next one. Oh yeah, that's if I go on in again. The toy hunts don't do well on the channel. I figured that one out. They do okay, but they do amazing. So yeah, I don't know when the next one's gonna be, to be honest. I think I might do the Bray Wyatt one. You know, when I go for Dexter Loomis or Joe Gacy, I do want the Wyatt 6. I want them in my collection. So I can display them. I need to find a way of displaying the Wyatts figures, do something with them, and I don't know what. At the minute, they're just there above my head. My Bray Wyatt shelf, and we've got Hulk Hogan. It's got his own shelf there at the back, and then just miscellaneous on there with the socks. John Cena's down at the minute. Logan Paul has got the advantage. I have a big wrestling collection. I just don't have the time to make a video on it. Shout out to you, Shakim. You should do. Or why don't you just send me pictures and I'll do a video on it? I can edit shit, mate. Don't send me videos on X because I can't get them off of X, but photographs I can. Take some photos and I will share them to the community on here. Yeah, do that. Do that. DM me your photographs of your collection, and the next live stream I'll share. Use the platform, dude. I have more AW figures than anybody else. Well, because we don't collect them at all here in the UK. Can't fucking find them for love nor money. I think the only shop what sells them in the UK now is Forbidden Planet. Smiths had loads at one point, and then they just dropped them. The French crowd have just gone bonkers. La, 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 la. This is what they're just doing right now. They're just going crazy. I think they're actually saying the French commentators' names, probably. They're having a blast. They're just having some fun times. Logan Paul's looking at me. He's too busy staring at this French crowd. I think overexcited in this beginning, but then I bought too much. Look, I think when you get a new figure collection, when AEW figures first came out, I thought, you know what, do I start and get them and just continue the collection from the beginning? But the thing is, there's just some of them are shit. Like the Rio figure. Remember the Rio figure? It just looked crap. Garbage. It looked like a girly toy. Who wants that in the collection? You know what I mean? But something like Luchasaurus, that's a good figure to have. Penta, Ray Phoenix. They were all good figures. I have got I've got 4 AEW figures in my collection. Britt Baker. I have got Darby Allin, John Moxley, Chris Statlander. Yeah, I've got a few. I've got a few AEW figures. I actually got 5. I've got Hangman Adam Page. Yeah, so I did go through a spate of trying to collect some of them, but did not regular. Oh my god, the French crowd are at it again. The fucking French crowd are fucking late. John Cena shoulder badges. Logan Paul takes him off his feet. This French crowd is insane in this match. They just doing what they want to do. Good choice for Britt Baker figure. I want Britt Baker in WWE. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's just so underutilized in AEW. They're just wasting her. They're not using her. They're just running down her contract and keeping her held at hostage. I don't like that. Just fucking release her. Fucking Tony Khan, you dick. If you're not going to use her, just release her. Let her get on with her fucking life. I just hate that. I hate that when they hold them to ransom with the contracts. Like Lariat, which is stolen from Hangman Adam Page. Nice clothesline. The fans are gone rogue. What they get involved is outside in the ring with the crowd. Britt needs to go to WWE. She does. She needs to cut losses with AEW as soon as AEW are not going to use her again. Big knees up by Cena. Attitude adjustment. It's it. There it goes. 1, 2. Hot Logan Paul kicks out. Big frog splash, but oh my god, Cena had his knees up well in advance. How didn't use someone like Britt Baker in WWE beyond me? She was the woman for the longest time and the first female to get over in AEW. She did it during the pandemic as well. Some of them like interview things what she did in the dentist room were some of the best. I used to love AEW Dark. That was the show I used to love watching because it was just quick paced. And you got to see some independent talent as well getting used. Oh, I just there were female matches on there. You know what I mean on YouTube. I used to love that. And then we just fucking ditched it because pandemic ended and all of that lot. John Cena, crossface, STFU. Oh, somebody's got a flipping pen. Does anyone know when Britt Baker's? I mean, I wished I did. I wished I did. But I think she got injured, so they've added time to her contract. I think they've added time to it, so fucking he's a knobhead. I don't like Tony Khan can kiss my ass. It's if he wasn't running AEW, then I think the company would do a lot better. He's a dick. I can't stand him. He's smackhead little wanker. You could talk about Vince McMahon being hated. That guy's hated as much. I love the duo, Britt Baker and Reba. What happened to Reba? I don't know. You know what? I actually don't know what's happened to her. I think she's still under contract. I don't know where Reba's gone. The best person to ask her about Reba is definitely James, because he would know. He would definitely know. I don't know. I've not seen her for donks. I think are they singing something about Cena? I can't really tell. We need Necker Matter back from yesterday. Logan Paul goes for the pin over Cena. Cena kicks out. Of course, Cena kicks out. Come on. You ain't putting Cena away with that move. The crowd has been absolutely insane in this match, though. Britt is stuck in AEW forever, seems. I hoped that she leaves them for WWE when her contract is done. I think Triple H is interested in working with Britt. Only thing I'm worried about is the fact that she hasn't been wrestling for such a long time now that she's ring rusty. They're not getting the Britt Baker that a prime. John Cena ducks. Shoulder barge takes down Logan. Another barge. Shoulder barge. John Cena. Logan Paul. That was net breaker. Oh, he nearly fucked it up more like. Britt Baker over Mercedes. I can't stand Sasha Banks. I don't think she's that great. I really don't. I think she's shit. Yeah, she's not a good. She thinks she's a good wrestler. That's the thing, and she's not. She's not. She's not on Asuka's par. She's not on Io Sky's par. Flipping Tessa Blanchard. Even though I know she's a racist, but she's not even on her par. Yes, Mercedes Moné is not the best wrestler in the world. She might get that PWI fucking thing at the end of this year because of how many titles she's won, but she doesn't deserve it. It's bullshit. Because the company's just slapped a title on her doesn't mean she deserves to be the top women's champion of this year. She's fucking bullshit. Absolute garbage. Anybody who votes for that woman as best woman wrestler this year is just talking out their butthole. Cesaro and Single mentioned in this match. Was they? That's interesting. Ziggler, yeah. Cesaro. Interesting. Ziggler could get mentioned because of the TNA connection. So I'm not fussed about that, but Cesaro getting mentioned. Interesting. He's at ROH, isn't he? He's under contract to AEW. But as, of course, Antonio, whatever, blah, blah, blah. On the shoulders of John Cena, he dumps him outside a hangman on the top rope. Asuka, Io, Rhea, Bianca, better than Mercedes, to be honest. Danhausen needs to leave AEW. He's stuck under his contract as well. Swanton standing, moonsault. John Cena kicks out again. Logan can't put Cena away. This is the respect that John Cena's been talking about. What is Logan Paul going to do? Is he going to cheat to win, or is he going to do it the respectful way? When we've seen Logan Paul go to the brass knucks. Comes running in, uppercut to John Cena. Cena goes down. This blonde-haired girl stood up. Sit down, love. Why are you getting excited? Logan sizing up John Cena. Cena sees him. Did that distraction from the crowd. It's going to allow Cena to move out of the way. John Cena's got him. Patrick, hello. Shout out to you. Lovely move by John Cena, but Logan Paul kicks out. Oh, what's that? Logan Este un Grace. What's that mean? Patrick was coming out with some French. Looks like Logan hit the mat there. Interesting. There's a bit of blood coming out of Logan. Has he got a bit of blood? Has he busted his nose? There's a bit of blood coming from Logan. Headbutt by Cena. Logan throws a right. This has been alright. This has been a good little match. Still can't stand fucking Logan Paul, though. All I say, if he starts doing live shows and fucking meet and greets, then I'll start getting on board with him. Until he does that, he can fuck right off. Big uppercut by Logan Paul, though. Uppercut. Pump, uppercut. Are you can? Yeah, Logan Paul's got a busted nose. Throw Cena up, and then there's a lot of blood on Logan Paul's mush. La 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 la, John Cena, la 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 la, John Cena, la 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 la, John Cena. Is that what they're singing? Yeah, it is John Cena, la 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 la, John Cena, la 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 la. Logan, shoulder tackle, another one. Logan's just face is covered in blood at the minute. Picks up John Cena, plants him down. Oh, he's going to do the John Cena 5-knuckle shuffle. The ultimate disrespect. That is what they are chanting. Found on X. All right, okay. Throws up there and he's wasting a hell of a lot of time. Yeah, way too much time spent. You can't see me, but John Cena stands up. Attitude adjustment straight in. Attitude adjustment connects. 1, 2. Logan Paul kicks out, though. Peacocking, as they call it. Wasting way too much time. Rowling the crowd. Not getting the job done. That's the disrespect that John Cena's been talking about. Instead of just getting the job done, what you're meant to be doing, you're wasting your time arguing with the fans. What are you thinking of this show? I mean, something big is supposed to happen, right? But what do you think of this show? So far, we've not quite got to the main event. What's your thoughts? Well, I think it's been entertaining. I don't think we need title changes for something to be entertaining. I just think this has been pretty cool. Come on, Cena. Cena gets up. He's on this. Nice Hurricane Rana takedown. Gonna go for a pop rock. He's gonna fit the pop rock. He really gets it. He's just knitting Roxanne Perez's move. Yeah, he's just hit a pop rock. They're just like, whoa, John Cena's just hit a pop rock. What's going off? Didn't quite get it done though. Out of all the moves that John Cena you'd expect him, I did not have him tick that one off. John is full of surprises. It's been a good pay-per-view. Yeah, it's been all right. It's been all right. You know, I'm not down on this show at all. People get down on these European tours. I mean, I know Americans are not going to be too thrilled about this being on an afternoon on a Sunday, blah, blah, blah. But fuck me, it's been good. It's entertainment, and you can watch this anytime. Logan, desperate. What will he do to get the win so far? He hasn't resorted to cheating, but will he? As this match progresses, the desperation starts kicking in. Come on, give a punch, Cena, punch a Logan. Logan rocks back up on his feet. I'm going flying, apparently. Finish already, says Wrestling Ross. Going up. feeling a bit froggy, is he? And it connects. But it's not. He's not finished. He's going up again. I'd be chanting, "Thank you, Peacock," says David Paul. Doesn't get it. John Cena kicks out yet again. Film on Cena, says Patrick. I think the universe is speaking. It's been a good little match. He's up again. Logan not giving up. He's gonna try and do the 5-knuckle shuffle again. Goes running the ropes. Doesn't run the full ropes and hits it. Well, kind of hits it. Attitude adjustment from Logan. John Cena's turning it around. Goes for the surprise roll up. It's going to go for an AJ. It's going for a fucking Styles Clash. Goes for the Styles Clash. 1, 2. Oh, Logan Paul kicks out. Oh my god. So that's a Pop Rock Styles Clash. What's he doing next? He's just going through the repertoire of finishing moves. Go to sleep next, maybe. Maybe a rock bottom. I don't know. Last ride, maybe. What's next for Cena? He's doing it all. It's the Cena farewell tour where he steals wrestling moves. John Cena, la 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 la, la 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 la, la 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 la. John Cena, na 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 na, la la. Love it. GTS. The go to sleep. He's just nicking everybody's finishing moves right now. What's going off here? Cena going up top. Give a punch, Cena. Oh, Cena gets dumped off. Logan goes up. Crossbody. Roll up. Gets caught. John Cena catches him and picks him up. Puts him on his shoulders. Attitude adjustment. Boom. Down. But not one time. Not one time. He's going up again. But Logan Paul hits him with a right. Tries to hit him again, but Cena, nope, up again. Down again. A second attitude adjustment. 1, 2, 3. Job done. Cena wins. Cena. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. As if any other result was going to be made. But I think, you know what? Let's put a little bit of respect on Logan Paul here. He did all right. That was a good match. I just wished he did it, on a house show. And did the meet and greets, did the work. I would have more respect for him. He's just one and done. We won't see him for about a month now after this. That's what I don't like about Logan Paul. If he did the work, he did the meet and greets, and he did the house shows, I'd have more respect for him. The fact that he doesn't do any of that stuff, can't respect him. John Cena leaves Paris 1-1. Well, 1-0. Oh. Da 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 da. 3 months left of John Cena, so enjoy. Logan Paul done the right thing. He's left the ring. He's pushed the referee away. What's that about? But John Cena's in the ring. He's going to take the plaudits from the fans, and rightly so. Do, 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 do. At least, yeah, finally it's over. That was a long match. Oh, there's the Brussels kid again. He was front row. He doesn't need he doesn't need this camera phone this time. And there is his beautiful wife. John Cena getting a bit smoochy smoochy. That is his partner in real life. That's that he's not just kissed a random fan. He goes to Jelly Roll back and the other guys. Don't know what his connection with Jelly Roll is, but contracted to do that, right? And there's a little kid who's getting a cuddle. Oh, is Post Malone there? Was that Post Malone? John Cena, big crowd favourite. This is his last time in Paris. Last time in Europe. 3 months left. Oh, can't believe how amazing this run has been. Yeah, we had that blip of heel run, but we will ignore that. Not a Cena fan by any stretch of the imagination, but I enjoy it. Wish that Cena would hate on me so I could get free tickets for shows. Yeah, I wish you were that kid. You know what I mean? You like sat in that crowd and go, but I'm wearing a Cena shirt. Come on, say shit things about me. It's mad. We're at the main event time, Fatal 4-Way. This is the easy part because I just have to put Fatal 4-Way. The Fatal 4-Way. Do we have something big to close out this pay-per-view on this PLE? What have they got in store for us? No Brock. No, we might not get him yet because we might have something bigger than Brock. Tickets are on sale. Indianapolis. WrestlePalooza. Do, 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 do. Yes, people. Hashtag thank you, Peacock. Yeah, because this is the last one. We move to ESPN for WrestlePalooza. Haha, his wife is hot. So always his old one. So was Nikki. I think he got an upgrade though. I think he upgraded. Intercontinental match tomorrow. He is phenomenal. Nah, 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 nah. I think they're singing it now. AJ versus Dominic tomorrow night on Netflix. Can't wait to watch that actually. I won't be able to watch it live, but I will catch it as soon as I get home. Dave, any predictions how tonight ends? Rock. I'm going to say it. I'm going to say rock. I think rock's music hits. I don't know why. Just because you're expecting something big for ESPN. And I think it's a nice way to finish your contract with Peacock. Oh, the ring announcer is the French guy, Philippe. They're giving it to the French guy. This guy is so over in France. The voice of Monday Night Raw, the voice of SmackDown, the voice of WWE, Philippe. And the French crowd absolutely buzzing for this guy. He's got a WWE action figure. I don't care. Nobody say. Retro Eva Marie or almost to come back. Well, we saw almost in AAA. $30,343 in attendance. Paris La Défense. La Défense Arena. 30,000 plus people in attendance. That is fucking amazing. Well done. Well done, Paris. 30,000 for 43 people. Gosh, that's amazing. That is amazing. Well done. That graphic there, the Louvre, I've been there. Immediately following the main event. That is on YouTube. John Cena will be on that. I don't know. Do we do that? I'm not very fussed about doing it, but we can do. My voice is straining. I don't know if we're doing the post show. Here's for Seth. Ooh. Jackie Redmond wearing all green, and then you've got the all blue Seth. We're getting. I'm gonna. No, actually, I don't think it's The Rock. I think we get the fourth member of the Vision. We're getting the next new member of the Vision. But who that'll be? He's got a plan. There's a plan B. Is he? Is he? What did he say? There you go. Seth saying, I can do it on my own. You had the wise man helping you. You didn't do it on your own. I never need anyone. So Bron Breakker and Bronson Reed have been thrown out of the arena. We're getting a fourth member. We're still getting a fourth member. We're getting a fourth member. We're getting a fourth guy. Calling it now. We're getting fourth guy. Rock wants Seth's soul. Who's the fourth guy though? Dragunov. But it's not Gunter. Who's the fourth guy? This is going to be good. Did you see Stone Cold in the back? It's Stone Cold on crack. The Fatal 4-Way match is up next. Can't have Bron Breakker. We haven't got Bronson Reed. Roman's in hospital. So who has Seth got? Jey Uso is injured. No, he picked up a bit of the bang, but he will wrestle. And we're going to see the build SummerSlam. Plus, Port say Mammy C. Is that what that earlier this month? I've been like, you're going to fucking pay me. Let's go, main event time. I don't think we're sticking around for the post show. To be honest, I need to get rested for work. So we're not sticking around for the post show. We can chat about the whatever happens, but we're not sticking around for it. We don't really ever learn anything from the post show anyway, to be honest. So I'm not sticking around for it. Austin Theory would be the fourth man or not. Austin Theory, that's a good shout. I mean, he's still technically out injured as far as I'm aware, but is it that is he an impact player? Do you look at Austin Theory and go, yeah, that's a right fit for him? I don't know, man. Interesting. Less challenges. Dave, I'm going to need you to do the fake pop ever. You're going to need me to do what? A fakest pop ever? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What, jump up and down like a fucking idiot? Can't wait. Oh, I can't do it, dude. I like Jane's pick. Oh, what you mean, Carrion? I see him joining Seth. That's my only problem with it. If he was doing it something for himself, then fine. But joining Seth's group don't fit with me. I just think Carrion. We've done the old factions with Carrion before, and I don't think it works. I don't know, man. I'm struggling. I'm gonna right. If anyone, it's Dragunov. That's what I'm thinking. I can't think of the roster. Monday Night Raw. Who have we haven't seen? Who haven't we seen? It's not Pete Dunne. It's not Tyler Bate because they're in the El Grande group. It's not going to be fucking Otis. Imagine it being Otis. Oh, Tuki. Oh, I just had a fucking strange notion. And it's just a strange little thought what popped into my head. It can't be Jay, right? Imagine Jay turns round. Nah, no. Don't think it's anybody in this match. Like a LA Knight turns around and he's the heel. No. There's Jay. He's bandaged up. He's with the fans. And they're trying to take his spot. They're more bothered about being on the TV screen. It's like, get out of the way, Jay. It's our time to shine. What if Brock comes back as the fourth man? Do you know what? He's an Heyman guy, isn't he? He is a Paul Heyman guy. Oh, why why does this never work? What happens at Survivor Series? Eh? What happens at Survivor Series? What match do we do at Survivor Series every year? War Games. Team Seth, Bronson, Braun Breaker, Brock Lesnar versus Team Roman, Cena, Punk, Jay. You could just add an extra member for each team. What do you think? 4 letters, 1 word. Ha ha. Root. The French are going for it. Brock Lesnar's a massive shout. I think Brock Lesnar could be. But somebody was saying that he's in Canada. Is that a ruse? Aston Villa fan. Dover. The Villa fans just getting ignored. Fuck you, dickhead. Different ring attire from Jay. He's just wearing some shorts. The United States. Jelly Roll, everybody's in. We've got a bit of Firefly stuff happening as well. Doing outside the box, Becky. The man. She comes down, whacks him with the title. That'd be somebody, right? Brock Lesnar's a massive shout, right? It's got a, yeah, because there's implications there. We, you can tie it in with John Cena. You can tie it in with Roman. Yeah, I think there's a shout. Keep the on the girls. That front row, it's impressive. Who are they? We seem to cameraman seems to be obsessed with the hard cam front row. Some sexy ass ladies there, that's why. Well, we'll get about 5 hours of this. LA Knight, yeah. He's on his way. Give us a surprise winner. LA Knight. That would be a shocker, wouldn't it? That guy wins right there. That would shock you all, wouldn't it? That would all be like, what the fuck's just happened? To the winningest superstar in WWE. 6 singles for what superstar? What the winningest? What the fucking hell's the word winningest? Is the winningest. Eventually, Brock, Seth have a power struggle, and it explodes. Sounds good. I'm not against it. Completely, totally. If you think about it, Brock makes the sense. It makes sense it to be Brock Lesnar. Paul Heyman is a Paul Heyman guy. Okay, there's definitely history between them two. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Address the WWE universe by having Brock Lesnar join the Vision. My gosh, that's a big powerhouse. Do you think LA Knight turns heel? Do we need a heel LA Knight? Anyway, the best in the world is on his way. See, open your eyes. What do you see? A cult of personality. Crowd are on it. This crowd is fucking mental, mate. They're on it fucking hardcore. What you see? I'm anything you want to be. Cult of personality. So we've got Post Malone, we've got Jelly Roll. They're all pissed as twats. It just keeps going back to them in the crowd. Would like an intergender war games. Becky add a fifth where there's 3 guys, Rhea, Lyra, and had a 6. Bailey, if she's turning heel, or ask her who's turning heel. But then you do you have to send the girls down first, don't you? Oh god, that girl's hot. Who's that? Well, the cameraman picked her out, and I'm grateful for it. This cameraman's awesome. Yeah, he is just picking out. Oh, that's the girl from Wednesday. There's green shirt guy. There's Trinidad guy. Post Malone. There's Jelly Roll. You know, if days went, he would get so pinned by the they would definitely film him. If he went to a live event, he would definitely get filmed. I'd like to think they'd film me too. But they won't. They don't know who I am. Well, CM Punk was world champion last, even though it was for seconds. Now they're just singing his theme back to him. 30,000 people singing your song, including Post Malone and Jelly Roll. That's mental. Not for Post Malone more than. Here comes Seth, burn it down. Ooh, you want to hear craziness. The pop now is insane. Trying to think of what his ring attire reminds me of. So he's got blue, pink. French have no celebrities, so Jelly Roll keeps going. They have got celebrities. The French have got loads of people that they could have used. It's just that we don't know them. Got more that flipping Gerard Depardieu. They've got him if he's still around. Yeah. They've got Pepe Le Pew. He's a famous French person, right? Eric Cantona could have been in the crowd. Eric Cantona could have been there talking about seagulls. Oh, seagull. Oh, that Jose Mourinho was talking about seagulls. Okay, Seth Bronson, Braun, Becky, Bailey versus LA Knight. Punk, Jay, Rhea, Lyra, War Games. David Paul, that's madness. That's a madness. They won't do it because obviously they've got a women's War Games. So to keep everyone back, everybody's enjoying singing along to this song. Can't believe like this has got WrestleMania vibe. Well, just the amount of people in there. This is not even a top PLE. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Sick of the fans singing Seth Rollins' theme song. They're not singing it, they're just going, oh. There's no words. Come on. Bring me the horizon. They need to do a song for Seth quick so that we can get this tune out of our heads. Alicia Taylor going to do the honours contest. Way match. Championship. Jey Uso. Yeet. From Los Angeles, California. A night, yeah. Eli Jake, yeah. From Chicago, Illinois. Illinois. Chicago, Illinois. CM Punk. I'm going to quickly nip it off for a pee before this starts. Back in 2 minutes. I'm not going to put the graphic up. Boom, we're back, we're back, we're back. Fence has no celebrities. He's just saying all the same things. So Seth has gone flying over Jay. Looks like it's going to fly. But CM Punk takes him out with a clothesline. Done. He's yeeted him. Yeeted him. Slap to Jay's chest, taking him down to his knees. CM Punk has a mission. Jay, lovely. Goes flying into the ring post. CM Punk, this match has started off fire. Seth grabs CM Punk, throws him into the barricade, takes out the big massive bottle. CM Punk goes into the crowd. Seth, nice running knee to Jay, and gives the go to sleep sign, because that's a move that CM Punk does. LA Knight clatters into Seth, and they exchange the blows. Punch from Jay, punch from LA Knight. Yep. Is it a yeah and yeet? Yeah. Jay does that like thing, and then see him. LA Knight just went, okay, whatever. Jay gets LA Knight, pulls the tights. And they got a nice Samoan drop by Jay, taking down LA Knight. Ooh, so. But Seth comes back, drags the neck of Jay onto the top rope. Jay goes into the point where Seth was trying to get into the ring. Hip attack to LA Knight. And now Seth is yeeting, doing a lot of mocking yeets. Send CM Punk down, working on the three. Seth on top at the minute. Seth starts kicking down LA Knight, then CM Punk. It's just stopping his three challengers from getting up to their feet. But that's fallen flat. Look at the bruising on Seth already. CM Punk's up on his feet. So is LA Knight. So is Jay. Seth is facing all three of them by himself. And they go to work on Seth, kicking the holy shiz out of him. LA Knight pulls Punk off Seth, and then LA Knight goes to work. Jay's just balancing on the bottom rope at the moment. LA Knight goes back to work. The idea is to eliminate Seth so that they can just be guaranteed a new champ. You realise that all three of us want the title. Big running knee by CM Punk. Big hip attack from LA Knight. Then Jay comes in. Jesse Jackhammer, hello, shout out to you. How are you enjoying the show so far? And we do a yeet. LA Knight's not having none of that yeet. Let's get his ass through a table, says LA Knight. Yes, there's no DQs in a fatal four-way match. Jay, get the tables. Oh, we've just got to get the Slim Jim sponsorship in. Of course we do. The three-piece. It's Spike, Bubba Ray, and Devon. Oh, but Jay super kicks CM Punk, allowing Seth to get back to his feet. That was not a clever move. Clothesline though. Punk sends Seth over the barricade. And then he gets a super kick. Jay making short work. Be right back. Needs a piss. James, shout out to you. We're working it. We're going through the crowds. Seth is trying to run away from Jay. Seth gets Jay though, hits to the midsection, then exposed ribs. There's LA Knight. Seth hasn't noticed him yet. LA Knight, boom! Right to Seth. It's crowd very well behaved, keeping their distance. Here comes Punk off the barricade. Takes down Seth and LA Knight. CM Punk chants erupting. Seth goes over the barricade. Soon to be joined by LA Knight and, of course, Jay. CM Punk goes up top. Big crossbody. And then clotheslines by CM Punk. Neckbreaker. CM Punk sizing up Seth. Behaving now before with Rhea. What does that mean? So CM Punk giving the signal for the go to sleep. Seth is up on his feet. He's got him up. But there's Jay. Super kick to the midsection. Uppercut. CM Punk gets a roundhouse kick to the back of the face. And then hip attack by Jay. Another hip attack. But then LA Knight is in. Gets him up. Base first. But then he hits the knee. This match is fast paced. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Seth goes for the pin. This is awesome. We're not doing a post show, by the way. I might watch it, but I'm not sticking around streaming it. I need to wind down before I go to work in the morning. Sent you a DM. You might have missed it. I probably would have missed it. What's this about? Rhea Ripley getting absolutely... Oh, I did see something about this. Is this Rhea Ripley? I didn't recognise who it was, but yeah, she's getting absolutely swamped. Absolutely swamped by fans like Clash in Paris. Message to the fans, please be mindful of wrestlers' boundaries and safeties. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, they don't. CM Punk put a comment out yesterday saying, just remember that, you know, we you know, we've got private lives too. You know what I mean? People just forget that when they're out in the open and they're just living their lives, that we shouldn't interrupt that. There's meet and greets to meet wrestlers. There is wrestling shows where you can meet the wrestlers. Let them be private. Let them have their time. That's a woman on her own in Paris being swamped by men. When is that ever right? Do you know what I mean? That you imagine that was a teenage girl. You know what I mean? I know Rhea Ripley can handle herself, like, but it's still not the case, and it's not the point. It happens to them, and it happened to Sheamus before tonight's show. And then obviously you've just seen that with Rhea Ripley. It's madness. Well, why do it? We haven't got a right to do it. All they're asking you to do is just respect the boundaries. See, do it the right way, basically. If you think somebody doesn't want to be bothered, don't bother them. Seth is an hypocrite. Twisty Gib. A Twisty Gib. What's that? Okay, I'm back. I had to feed me dogs. Alright, Austin, shout out to you dudes. LA Knight and Seth are beating each other up at the minute in the middle of the ring. Seth throws LA Knight. LA ducks. Ducks again. Big clothesline from LA Knight. Russian leg sweep. Jay gets thrown into the turnbuckle. Nice back neck breaker. LA Knight grabs CM Punk, plants him down. LA Knight is now stood on top. Yeah. Saying LA Knight. Yeah. DDT to Seth. And a lovely flip up. He does it backwards. CM LA Knight goes up top. Now he does the LA Knight big elbow. Jay hits a super kick on LA Knight, takes him down, hurts himself in the process. Obviously, the attack earlier on in the show still having effects on Jay. Jay is going to feel froggy. He's going to go up. Uso splash time. But Seth has stopped him in his tracks. Seth goes down. LA Knight grabs Jay. There's CM Punk. Oh, we're going to do a tower. Jay gets the brunt of it. CM Punk goes for it. AC Milan have signed to sign Rabito. I don't know if that's how you say his name, but it sounds like it. What have you thought of this pay-per-view so far? It's been good. I'm entertained. It's an easy 7. Take us home. WWE take us home. James, welcome back. Yeah, it's a 7, right? Bayern have informed Nicholas Jackson that his agent Barat to return to London. Yes. Chelsea, obviously, Liam Delap is injured. So Chelsea have asked or requested Nicholas Jackson to come back to Chelsea, which must be devastating. Nicholas Jackson hasn't even changed with Chelsea this season. Didn't do pre-season with Chelsea. Heart set on a move away from Chelsea, and then they've done this to him. That must be devastating. Got a rake to the nose, not the eyes. But LA Knight takes down Seth. Punk is on the apron. Oh, Punk kind of goes through the table. It doesn't quite go through. And LA Knight's like, well, okay. Roll up by Seth. Nearly gets it. Goes for the stomp. LA Knight moves out of the way. BFT does connect. 1, 2. Jay just makes the save. So Punk didn't quite go through the table. He kind of bounced off the table. Watch. He doesn't go through it, unfortunately. Stomp misses. The BFT didn't. I am the table. Barnsley. Hello, dude. I was talking to Huddersfield fans on Saturday when they were coming home from the Barnsley game. Did you go to it? You won 3-1, didn't you? Yeah, I was talking to the Huddersfield fans after the game. Yeah, they was leaving in their numbers. Yes, I was in Barnsley on Saturday. I was watching Jaws at the Parkway cinema with my daughter. Jay and LA Knight exchanging blows. Spit on the hand. Slap to the face of LA Knight. But LA Knight dodges it, throws him out of the ring. LA Knight going for the baseball slide. And Jay goes straight into the announce desk. Pardon me. Goalkeeper got sent off, yeah. Ryan, shout out to you, dude. Yeah, I won in Barnsley on Saturday, so didn't go to the game or anything, but was around the Huddersfield fans as they were going home. Yeah, Huddersfield train station's actually shut. So they had a journey. They had to go all the way through to Leeds to get a train to Brighouse and get back to Huddersfield. So they had quite the day. Bless them. They were good. They were good humoured. There were some Barnsley fans in the train station what were chanting at them, and they managed to keep their composure and just ignore them. Approximately 4,000 Huddersfield Town fans in Barnsley today. What you mean on Saturday? Yeah, yesterday. Did you go? Did you see the wrestling in Barnsley at the Metrodome? Simon Miller was facing Matt Riddle tonight in Barnsley at the Metrodome. Did you even think about getting tickets for that? I think if I lived in Barnsley, I would have got tickets for that. Yeah, Matt Riddle was up against Simon Miller of What Culture Wrestling. I mean, there was Al Snow as well, and a few others. Somebody from Love Island was on the show, and yeah, some others. Gladiator, I think. Wrestling Rush said, yeah. LA Knight through the announce desk. That is him done. Here goes off the top. It's literally no one there. It just looked like he just. Oh, Seth moved out of the way. It just looked like he just jumped through the announce desk. That was a bit random. My football came first. Okay. No, it wasn't Saturday. It was tonight, Sunday night. The wrestling was on Sunday night. No, not yesterday. They did it tonight. Like I said, if I would have gone, if I would have been in Barnsley. Yes, it means I wouldn't have done this pay-per-view, but Matt Riddle versus Simon Miller. When do you get to see that regular? Jay with the super kick to Seth. Seth trying to keep in. Spear gets caught into a pedigree. Seth. Jay kicks out. So Jay goes for the spear, gets caught in. Oh, I didn't quite get it full on, but it was there. Match has been brutal, been brilliant. Who is winning? And how are they winning? Supposed to be a big shock. I haven't seen Heyman in the corner either of Seth, which is amazing. Whoa. Jay Goats gets the super kick to Seth. Now he hits the spear. Jay's going up. Samoan splash. Oh, he just hit the frog splash as well. Oh, but CM Punk with the big macho elbow. Not you, the football did not come first. It's always going to be first. Called off against Stevenage. Oh, the next game's called off against Stevenage. Any decent transfers news happening? Is there any? Apparently, French players going to Milan from Bayern, I think. Double pin. Seth gets CM Punk. CM Punk kicks out. So good. Just be all tomorrow, the deadline day stuff. Apparently, Liverpool are going to make another attempt to sign Isak. LA Knight is still out after going through the announced table. Seth is seeing blood. He's looking at CM Punk. Their rivalry, very much a talking part. I hate you and your stupid family. I want you to go away. No, haven't looked since the show started. Yeah, there's been a few things. Just little notifications that I've been getting on my phone. To me, Castle Liverpool's gone to Roma. That's official. Some news from Milan. Got the chair in the ring. It looks like he's going to put his head through. And it does. Looks like he's going to stomp him through the chair. And he is. He's going to stomp him through the chair. Oh, it misses. And Seth's leg goes into the chair instead. Great match. Go to sleep. Connects. And it goes into another go to sleep. CM Punk with a big, massive smile on his face. A up the one. A up. Go to sleep number 2. Oh, who's that? We've got somebody in the crowd. And it's Becky. You know what? It is Becky. That's Becky Lynch. She's the 4th member of the group. It's Becky. We were winding up, saying thinking outside the box. It's actually Becky. Oh, that is insane. We said think outside the box. It's Becky fucking Lynch. And that's it. He retains. So, yes, the low blow. Hoodie wearing Becky Lynch comes in. Low blow Seth. Low blows CM Punk. Does this open a door for AJ? Does this open a door? I don't know, man. That is just weird. Becky is now a part of the vision. I hate you and your family. Is this how we get AJ Lee back in? Is this how we do it? Mate, there's so many questions. Still in shock what I said about Ozzy Osbourne. Yeah. But yeah, I could tell with the eyes that was Becky. Well, we know what happens with Seth and Becky and Punk. AJ has to surely return. She's got to. Literally, we had to call out, hate you and your family. That's AJ Lee. Becky with no makeup. Wow. So that is it. That is the shock ending of Clash in Paris. No Brock, no Rock, and a snog from Seth to Becky. Somebody just said it in the chat earlier on and just said, thinking outside the box, it's Becky. Who was that? Who said it? Was it Retro? Somebody said it in the chat earlier and we just like totally dismissed it. And they were spot on. They were absolutely spot on. That's mad. We'll score it. Let's score it and let's go home. Because I'm not doing a post show, can't be asked. I'm gonna stick it on, but I'm not sticking around for it. God, I've got like an hour left. I need to be thinking about sleep in an hour's time. Boom, 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 boom. God, I've got some things to watch. Yeah, let's score it and go home. Not fantastic ending, but there I am. That's where I'm at. I'm at a 7.5 for this show. I think that's a fair score. I can't give it an 8. We didn't have any title changes. You score it. One thing's for sure that AJ does not return now, but then she never will. Yeah, the retro, that is completely true. I'm expecting AJ now. Got to they've set it up. It's been set up. I mean, what could you get other than that? Nikki doesn't seem to work. Nobody else works with CM Punk, does it? You know what I mean? 5 out of 10 because of the crap before and after the match. Clash in Paris is 7, and 8 out of 10 says Tom. My least favourite pay-per-view of the year with WrestleMania 41. Did you not like it? You're not going to get nothing massive from a European show. I think people get a little bit caught up. I mean, when you're not, you shouldn't ever go into this kind of show thinking. So, did you do it, David Paul? Well done, mate. Well done. I know somebody had called it in the chat, so that's awesome. Well done for thinking outside the box. I did say to you, think outside the box, and you went for it. So well done. Is that somebody I thought of? Yes. Would it have been bigger if it had been Brock? Yeah, of course. But it's Becky. So, yeah. I'll leave you with that thought. Yeah, it is night for me right now because I do need to go and get something to eat, rest up, and all of that stuff because I have got to get to bed at some point and I need to wind down, or I will not be sleeping tonight, which I need to sleep. A lot of people are going to say that this show is boring because of the ending. I don't know. I think you had a great start to the show. I think some of the matches have been really good. There's been a lot of storytelling tonight, which I appreciate as a wrestling fan. Yes, you always go into these PLEs wanting big, massive, this, that, and the other, but come on. Probably hate a little title change. There's Becky and Seth leaving. I've got the post show on at the minute. Technically, they were right because she was the fourth. The man. Roman versus Bronson was probably the best match of the night, but even then, that wasn't that great. Okay, that's totally fine. But yeah, that is it for tonight, guys. I am going to call it a day. I'm shattered and I need to get rest. CM Punk just falls down in front of the fans. I think he tried to chip somebody else up then. Oh. Anyway, that is it from me. Hopefully you've leave in the comment section below if you want to leave your scores. Just do whatever. The CM Punk looking at the table, which he was meant to go through, and realised that he didn't. Yeah, I kind of fucked that up. But anyway, that is it. The group needed Amand user type figure. That's Becky. That's completely fine. We didn't get an OMG moment. It's just stamped through the table that he's supposed to have gone through. CM Punk ever the professional. It was thought that it dragged with a lot of stuff, but Roman's breakdown. AC Milan are close to signing Joe Gomez. AC Milan are in the news a lot tonight, to be honest. Have to wait and see. We've just sell Tamikas to Roma. Anyway, that's it. I'm going to have to call it a night. Enjoy the post show. Enjoy Monday Night Raw. We will be back for NXT on Tuesday night. Can't wait to see what the fallout of Becky joining Seth's faction division. We knew it was coming, just didn't know when. And do we get AJ Lee to assist CM Punk? He's looking at that sign. Maybe, just maybe. He's scratching his neck. Is that a telltale sign? There's certainly a lot of scratching of the neck there. And he's tapping the head. He's looking. He is looking. He's asking the girl. He's just asked the girl to give him the sign. There, I think. Yes. Yes. AC Milan confident agreed terms with Liverpool for Joe Gomez as soon as Liverpool do a deal with Matt Gaia, if Palace approve it. Fabrizio Romano. Very good. Anyway, I'm going to leave you because I will be here all night and I can't do that. So thank you so much for joining this live stream. Thank you for who joined the Liverpool stream earlier, this stream now. We're back on Tuesday night for NXT, which is going to be a banger of a show. Can't wait for that. So we're back for that on Tuesday. We'll be doing something on Thursday. I don't know what we're doing Thursday, but we'll be doing something. So just keep your eyes peeled for that. Anyway, I'm Dave in real life. You guys have been awesome. Till the next time. Bye for now. Enjoy Monday Night Raw. Catch you later. Bye.